Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time of day it is where you are. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. We made it, chat, to the midpoint of the week. How is everyone doing? We're both on YouTube and Twitch at the moment, both the red and purple platforms. And we're halfway through the first week of November. Chat, it's almost Christmas. Did you know it is almost Christmas? Less than 60 days till Christmas. Happy bonfire night for those who are British in the chat. It is bonfire night for us tonight. Hope we've got some fireworks lined up. And happy normal 5th of February, 5th of November, I should say. If you're not British. I've got a cat on me at the moment, chat. 1 second. Frey decided to join us at the beginning of the stream. In fact, if I switch over, you might be able to see her. Morning, Citron. And we're gonna play some Mario, chat. Yay, Mario! Oh God, Freya, what are you doing? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back in. We're going to continue on with a day at the turkey races. I have a furry feline, so I'm off center at the moment. I can't really move, so cat's in the way. But yeah, we have a cat. She decided to join me for some reason. She probably had a rough night and she wanted some company. But yeah, chat, we're going to continue on with a day at the turkey races. This is what we were playing yesterday. We stopped at a particular tough level near the end, which we're going to dive right back into today and hopefully get some purchase on it. I think we are almost there at the end with one of our PBs, but it's one of those levels which is very intense and can be a little bit draining. So that's the reason why I stopped and plan to pick up today. Very much for the streaks on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing great. 1 second, chat. Let's give my cat a little bit of attention. Chopper, thanks so much for the 1140 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't have an alert for 1,000 bits for some reason. I really need to change that. But I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Frey, gonna let me play? Can I move? Hang on. No. Can I move, Freya? Freya's thinking about it. It's just like, She's enjoying her little pets at the moment. So we are 10. Oh wait, we're 10, not 9. Hang on, that score's different. That score is wrong. So we are 10 exits into a 12 exit hack. So say our current exit is pretty tricky. We are working on the second to last one called Cambridge Bronze. Freya, what are you doing? She is so nervous. I don't know why. My cat is very nervous at the moment. She's like wanting to sit on me, but she's doing it very cautiously. Like she doesn't know how to... She's forgotten how to sit on people. Alright, Freya, hang on. 1 second, chat. I have to cater to the cat. Cater to the cat. There you go. No? Yes? Maybe? Chat, never get a cat. They are so indecisive. They drive me nuts. Oh, and after all of that, she decided to jump down. Oh my God. Alright, cool. There we go. Yeah, after all that, she decided to jump down, and now she's just gonna probably sleep somewhere else. All right, here we go. Can you move? It's a Freya knot. Terrible, Joni. Terrible. But thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it, Chopper. Hope you're doing well. How is everyone doing? Let me just check to see if YouTube is working correctly. Yep, YouTube is working correctly. Fantastic. Hey, Milo. How's it going? Alright, let's remind ourselves what this level's like. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Chat, do you remember this level from yesterday? Yeah, this one has a lot happening in it. It's very, very tricky, this one. Not gonna lie. We might be in this one for some time. It is doable. We have done it. But it is a hard one. Catching that shell was probably one of the hardest bits, I think. Could be better. Woke up very early. What time did you wake up, Xander? A flash fire mega Charizard 69. Is that real? Is it actually number 69? GG's if so. Very nice, Chopper. What does Charizard Mega Evolution look like? Is it any good? Oh, yes, okay, yeah. So this bit here. Ugh. You got 3 hours of sleep? You need 3 hours, chat. I mean, as long as you don't make a habit of it, you can survive on 3 hours. You're going to be very tired today, though. I had, like, 7 to 8 hours last night of sleep, and I'm still very tired. Charizard has 2 Mega Evolutions. Really? How would you like, Milo? Black Cap. Okay. 1 second. I had to go to the hattery and find it. Ooh. You two also got 2? Mega X and Mega Y. So Mega X, is that where is it like is it like the village people? So when you get Mega X, Charizard just does this. And when he gets Mega Y, he just does this. So it's the YX Mega Evolution. YX Mega Evolution. I see some hats in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. If you are able, we don't get a lot of hattage in the chattage nowadays. I think people are bored of the hats. Are you bored of the hats, chat? It's okay if you're bored of the hats, chat. You can signify to me if you're bored by not putting the hat in the chat. You always change the hats for something else. Megazard X is just a black dragon. Y is just a Charizard but thinner. Oh, really? So an X evolution for Charizard is if he's been in the coal mines, and a Y is if he's been on Slim Fast. Is that what we're doing? Is that what's happened? Is Charizard long for the mines? We'll go with that. I don't actually. I'm just trying to think. Is there any black dragons in Pokemon? I guess Zekrom's a black dragon, right? That's the only one I can think of at the top of my head. Bear in mind, I only know like less than half of the Pokies out there. Oh, chat, this level, it is something. It is a work of something. It's this jump here. This jump here is the problem child. That is the extreme issue with this entire level. Is that jump there? It might be other issues further down the road, but at the moment, we're struggling with that jump. Blah. Daisy, thank you much for the streaks. Thank you, Gamer, for the streaks as well. I'm seeing some freeze, I'm seeing some freeze from Peter as well. Freeze across the board. Whee! I hate this jump. This jump is so bad. Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking with that jump? What were they thinking, chap? I think it's just because my jump on that second shell is too late. I think that's what it is. It's too late. The shell was too low down, and I don't get the right height because of it. So I need to do it faster somehow. Like that. That's it. No! Okay, well at least we know what the problem is. So the problem is I'm going too slow with this second jump. Freya? Alright, 1 second chat. Freya wants to go out now. Alright, the cat has left the building, which means hopefully no more distractions. No more interruptions. The cat has gone, chat. Forget about her. She's old news. She's now been turned into cat food. I'm pretty sure that's what cat food is, right? It's food made from cats. Whee! Ah, that's so annoying. Okay. I think I might need to do a claw grip there, actually. Stop him from spinning out the shell when I dismount. Which I'm not very happy about, because I don't like doing claw grips. Burn, Mario, burn! Ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, claw grip. That didn't line up very well. Dude, because the flames were still there when I was when I flipped the shell, which is obviously not ideal because you don't want the flames to still be there. So that definitely did not work out very well. This is hard. This is hard, chat. This is too hard. It's too difficult. Do do do. Hey, Tiffy. Do 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 do. Basically, win. Just win. That's all we have to do. Just win, Tweed. I cannot believe you didn't consider just winning. Hey, I turned it on, gamer. I did turn it on. It should come up in the next 5 minutes, I would say. Next 5 minutes should be the first one. Do 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 do. There we go. No! What the hell is this? That was all correct. That was all correct, apart from the fact we were a fraction of a second too slow. What is this? What is this level? What is this level? Java, back to your other account. Was Jane? Did you just start? We just started. Yeah, Jane, we did. We just started. We've only been going for like 10 minutes. Hey, Tamagon. What is my profession? What is your profession, Game Master? I'll ask first. What's your profession? Oh. That'd work if I'd actually landed on Yoshi. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. No worries, Manuel. Or was it manual? Which name do you want to go with? Do you want to go with Jane? Javia? Manual? What do I do for leaving? I'm a professional Yoshi farmer. I hatch and raise Yoshis for a living. Would that make me a rancher rather than a farmer? I guess that makes me a rancher. Hey, CS. Oh, okay, we're going up here. We're going up here for some reason. Baresh bonds? Yeah, I like Baresh bonds. Especially with like burgers, that's it. I like it with burgers. A Yoshi, what is that? Okay. Can you ones with chocolate in them too? Oh yeah, like a pastry. I mean, not like a pastry, but you know, that kind of idea. Yeah. Yes, indeed, Steak. It's gonna be one of those days. Arg! Maybe stacking on one right now? Oh yeah. I have to say I had a bit of a big breakfast myself as well. I had a pastry and a couple of boiled eggs for my breakfast, which is a lot more than I usually get. A lot more than I usually buy for breakfast. Joe, what do you have for breakfast today? Let's share breakfast stories. You had a McMuffin? What, from McDonald's? Oh yeah. Do you like a cheeky McDonald's breakfast now and again? God, that is so hard. That is like really ridiculously hard. You got a keto cookie? Oh, are you on the keto diet? So deep. How did he not mount the Yoshi if I landed right on top of him? Do 2 weeks strong now? How are you feeling? How are you feeling from it? Good? So are you seeing visible results? I know what you're trying to do. Are you trying to like lose weight or like, you know? up your energy levels, that kind of thing. What's keto? It's a diet where I think you only eat vegetables, fat, and protein. You kind of lay off the carbs. So you try and cut out carbs from your diet. All right, here we go. No! That was it. That was it. Do you have fish and chips for dinner? Oh, hell yeah. You like a bit of fish and chips? Do you like a bit of fish and chips? Do 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 do. Hey, Roy. Did you not throw out what you expected? Was that right? Is it like no, just no carbs basically? Just the occasional cravings, but they wear out quickly. Yeah. I find if you get those cravings and you just eat something that your diet allows, it kind of just gets rid of the cravings, right? Like for example, if you crave like a sandwich, if you just eat like a piece of steak, for example, that should crush that craving. Do 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 do. Yo, Josie. Honk. Ba 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 ba. Jay, if you just joined in, we are still trying desperately to get past this level. This level is extremely difficult. Jesus Christ. Oh, this level is extremely difficult, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It is making my fingers not round each other, though. Hey, Ratman. Do 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 do. I used to be on the keto diet, or keto diet, however you want to pronounce it. I used to be on that diet. I was on that diet for probably about 6 months. Yeah, I just got, I won't say bored of it, but I got the cravings. I failed. The cravings got to me, let's put it that way. Oh, no, no, no. Jesus Christ. This level. You have like one chance to do anything in this level. If you miss it, you start right back again. Nobody wanted a retro as a viewer mon. Bye, Yoshi. Your mentality seems good. That's because you're young, Xander. Like me. You're young. Wait another 10 years. Wait another 10 years and you find your metabolism won't be as behavable. Behavable? It won't behave as it once did. Now my metabolism has always been bad. I've always had bad metabolism, in the sense that when I eat a piece of food, it takes me like a century to burn it off. Like I could be literally running a mile, and it still won't burn off any sort of like calories. Does that make it a very good metabolism, or does it not make it good? I don't know. Not entirely sure how that works out, but basically, I gain weight very, very quickly and very easily. Like my body will find a way to gain weight on apples. It's like that kind of sort of thing. It's that kind of thing. You may not care, but whenever I see you stream, you absolutely make your day. Even a small gesture, just saying hi, each time you join. No, why is it a rat man? I do care. I do care. One of the best things for a streamer to know is that their content's been appreciated. You know, people like their content. People, you know, it brightens their day, that kind of thing. It's the reason why we do what we do, Ratman. You know, this channel originally was here to cheer people up during the pandemic. So it is literally the crux chat of why we do what we do. So I'm very, very happy that you you enjoy the content, and I always try and say hi to people. I mean, it costs me nothing to say hi, and you know, people like to say hi. Doesn't always work out. Sometimes people's highs get buried in chat, but no, it's cheered up. Oh, bless you. Do 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 do. Be honest, chat. You just like seeing Mario's die, don't you? Oh, that jump. I'm still struggling with that jump. I am still struggling with that jump. That jump is such a high requirement. Do 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 do. But yeah, chat. If you enjoy the channel, that's absolutely awesome. That's exactly what we do it for. It's a scary world out there. Sometimes you just need a goofy channel just to relax to. That is so diabolically difficult. And it's still going! The level's still going! I thought that was the end! I cannot believe it's still going. Do 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 do. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. But yeah, we're going to be in this level for a couple of hours yet, I think. This is, like, extremely hard compared to the rest of the, pack. Jesus Christ! That is so tight! Or waiting for therapy, so very much. That's your X Factor sob story. I'm just glad to be helpful, Xander. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. That's why we deal with like good vibes and sort of like just silly nonsense here. That's why we try and keep serious subjects at the door. But ooh, I hope it improves, my friends. I'm glad that we help improve your day. Is the X Factor still going? Is X Factor still a thing? Chat, in your country, are song contests still a thing? As in, you know, people try and become like, you know, record labels. Is that still a thing? No, jump, jump! Something ate up my input. Okay, what's going on here? The Void Turkey! The Void Turkey! I need the key. I need the key! Damn! What's up here? And I just soft-locked myself. Fantastic. All right, so we got a void turkey that we need to unvoid by using the key. Sarah, how's it going? How goes the battle for Middle Earth? I mean, month end. Just do 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 do. Huh? Was I supposed to have done something and it didn't work or something? So the way I read this chat is that I think I'm supposed to spit the key up to the top. You see where at the top there where it's got like the arrow? I think I'm supposed to spit the key through that log going down, and I don't know, something like that. Something didn't actually work out there. Something didn't work out. We're gonna figure out what happened there. But that was close, Joe. That was close. It's very close, chat. We woke up with Team Rocket's rocking. Team Rocket's rocking. Pokey trouble, double trouble, big trouble. Gonna follow you. In the radio, the song. All right, so it's still going then. Still going for you. Wow. I thought song contests were dead in the dirt. You're doing much better now. I'm good to hear that. Tell you that. X Factor ended a few years back. I thought so. I thought so. You finished it last night. Hell yeah, Sarah. Are you going through like the review stage now? Or is it completely buttoned up now? Gonna capture Pikachu. Gonna catch a peek at you. Yeah, I can't remember, Steak. Last time I played this hack rather, it was 2 years ago. So I can't quite remember. Maybe it was 1 year ago, but I can't quite remember some of the setups. Don't forget, I play hacks like every single day. They do tend to blend into each other sometimes. Dang it. So that's a review today, so should be quiet. Hopefully, you deserve a break. What demographic for my viewers? Mainly young adults, like international. Are you the only non-Brit American? Americans mostly. American, Australian, British, Europeans. I have a lot of Europeans here. Dutch, German, some French. Sometimes we have South American as well. South Americans. Mostly the world over, really. Sometimes we have people from Japan as well. No, we don't have any Martians. No. Sometimes we have Vulcans and Klingons. Any Aussies? Yeah, we've got some Australians here and there. Maybe not in the YouTube chat, but we definitely have some Australians in the Twitch chat. Yeah, we've got Scandinavians. We've got all kinds of here. Chat, everyone's welcome. Except for the Martians. No Martians are welcome. I've seen Mars attacks. Okay, I'm still very unhappy with what they did to the world in that game, in that film. Ah! Do. Welcome in peace, don't run. Exactly. We come in peace. Don't run. We are your friends. Oh, we have a Kiwi. There you go. We do have some New Zealanders here. Yep. Hey, Ben. We have some Middle Earthers here. So we all know, chat, that New Zealand is Middle Earth. Woo! I'd love to go to New Zealand just to see the filming locations of Lord of the Rings. Dutch. Yeah, we got quite a few Dutch here, actually. Dutch is surprisingly, for the size of the country, a lot of people. I get a big share of viewers from the Netherlands, which means I guess you know, online streaming, that kind of stuff is very popular in the Netherlands compared to like other European countries. Do 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 do. I mean, one of my mods is Dutch. Boop. Hi, board. Do 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 do. Oh, here we go, here we go. It's happening, chat. It's happening. What do you want me to do here? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Boy turkey! Whee! Do 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 do. So we just need to solve the mystery of the key. It's a Mistra key, chat. We need to solve the mystery of the key if we want to progress. Oh no. Okay, looks like we're not going to jump then for some reason. Do 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 do. Time zones has closed and we have 18 million people. That's true, DVD, yeah. Consume mostly English spoken media. I think it's different in France, Germany, and Spain, for example. Yeah, possibly DVD. Yeah, good point. Do 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 do. Surprised you never visited any of the sets. What for? Lord of the Rings. You can go to Hobbiton set in Matter, but you've never been. Everyone to the sub, welcome on in. Do 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 do. If it estimates you a rare. Yeah, Teddy unfortunately is in between things at the moment. Teddy's got a lot of personal, real life stuff he needs to sort out, so he's not being available as often as he would like, which is fine. I won't say what it is because it's not my place to, but just know that Teddy is around. He's just not being very available at the moment. Whee! No. I think you're in, Citron. I think you're in the game. You just haven't come up yet. By the way, if you just joined in, if you didn't know, I'm on 2 platforms. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So I am talking to people on both platforms. So if you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, it's usually someone on the other platform. If you're wondering, it's like, who the hell is he talking to? It's like, it's probably someone on the other platform. Ah, you little swine. Do 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 do. All the voices in my head. Chat, you're ready. The voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, chat. You're ready. The voice inside my head. Missing you. There we go. We're getting better at this. No, as soon as I say that, we fail. Chat, if you're on Twitch, if you'll catch yourself a sea bass, now's the chance to do so. Good luck. Sorry, you studying, Ben? Is that what's going on? Good luck with the studies, Ben. So, chat, we need to figure out what we need to do with that key. Or we're not going to progress without knowledge of what to do with that key. I feel I have the right idea. I think the execution's just wrong. All right, I don't know what happened there. Oh, I seem to be missing something. I seem to be missing something. Eat! Eat it! Eat the rope! But you like this tune? Yeah, it's a good tune. I say, the music in this hack has been pretty decent. I think the Ghost House music was a little bit sleepy, but for the most part, it's been a decent selection of musics. Oh, really? Okay. Doodaloo doodaloo. Hey, Roman. Sneezy. Doodaloo 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 doodaloo. Yeah, I don't know what that means either, to be honest. I think I saw Retro Gamer somewhere earlier. Hey, Retro Gamer. Send Luftballons. Bow, 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 bow. She's the master of unlocking turkeys. Kisser, how's it going? Ah! Hope you having a good Wednesday. Fun fact, she made a English version of that song. She did. Called 99 Red Balloons. 99 Luftballons. Because, well, I guess in the German version, are they red balloons? I guess they would be because of the subject of the song. Your Steam Deck's not starting up. Oh no! Your Steam Deck's not starting up. Oh, the color is not specified. Ah. Okay. But given the subject of the song, you know what it's supposed to be about, I assume red is the appropriate color. Do 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 do. Okay, that's what you do. That's what you do, chat. That is a very, very, very tight window. But that's what you do. You spin it out, and the key rolls over, and you're supposed to dismount the Yoshi and grab the key on your way up, essentially. That's what you have to do. Chat, that was so close. That was so close to doing it. We got this in the bag. We got this in the bag, chat. We know what we need to do. We just need to execute it. It's all about the execution now. Damn it. The German version is much better. The German version is better if you can understand what's being sung. I mean, I do like the German version of 99 Red Balloons, but obviously I need to know what's being sung. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to know, but you know, I'm always very curious about what's being sung in songs. Where's Kashmir? I turned that on, Joni. Is it not on? I deliberately turned it on this morning. Are we actually saying that Kashmir's not on right now? Because I literally turned it on this morning before we started stream. Hey, Beetlejuice. Record a lot of German versions of songs. Oh, really? How was their German? How were their German? Were they German with like very distinct Brummy accents? Ich bin Ringo Starr. Wait, did I say Brummy? No, sorry, Manchester. I don't know why I said Brummy. No, I don't know why. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Liverpool. Ah! Who are the Beatles? Sorry, chat. Sorry. But in my defense, the Beatles are largely unknown, right? The Beatles are largely an unknown musical entity, right? It's not as if they're one of the most influential bands in music ever. My citizenship. No, I apologise. Liverpool, you're right. It is Liverpool. Who's from Is Oasis from Manchester? Someone's from Manchester. Okay, I'm mixing up with Oasis. Yep, sorry. My fault. My bad. Oasis is Manchester. Okay, I knew someone was from Manchester. I don't know where Brummy came from. I don't know where Brummy came from. They brought him to Wales. No, anything but that. Never heard of him? Never heard of the Beatles? Says Beetlejuice. Don't waiting to disclose which one. That's okay. It's top secret. Ah, damn it. You see, Ratman actually works for Nintendo. That's why they don't want to disclose what they're studying. They're studying Mariology. Chad, do you think they should do a degree for Mario? You know, I mean, I don't know if they still do, but back in the day, there used to be like really weird sort of like subjects for degrees in universities. Like, you know, you could study Disney, for example. Literally Mickey Mouse degrees. Should they do one for Mario? There's got to be like an academical study of Mario. Because, you know, Mario is such a influential cultural icon. There's got to be some kind of academic merit to it, right? Breaking the copyright of Mario. As if I would do such a thing. Ah, that muncher. Ben the politician has a Mario degree. Did you understand that? Hopefully you in Dupu's chat. I know about the politician. Didn't know if he had a name. Well, I know he has a name. I don't know if we knew his name. Do 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 do. No. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. I can bring him cash back now if you want. I'm surprised he was turned off, to be honest. 1 second. 1 second. Do 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 do. Yeah, I keep turning him on again and keep turning himself off. There you go. I did not study in Marion though, but I did go to university. I am a university graduate, chat. Which means I was in debt for most of my young life. Do 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 do. No. I'm majoring in kaizology. Kaizology. The study of Mary. Which Mary, though? That's the question. Postgraduate. Yeah, exactly. So Mary as in the Holy Mary. The Holy Mary. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Mary. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, Mary with the lamb. Mary, quite contrary. Wait, no, wait, hang on. Mary, quite contrary. That's the one with the garden, isn't it? There's so many Marys. There's too many Marys in nursery rhymes. That is like, again, chat, typical Tweed. Typical Tweed. You could not get any closer than that and not actually get it. Like, that is the closest you could possibly get with not actually physically getting it. Like, we literally just stopped at the very corner pixel of that platform. So close, yet so Tweed. No. Like, once you're through that pipe with the key, it's over. You're done. You're finished. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it, chat. We're almost there. Mary Berry? Do you think Mary Berry is related to Matt Berry? Like, is Mary Berry's Matt Berry's mother or something? Surely it can't be two people with the surname of Berry. That is how you spell kaizo, yeah. Yeah. That is correct. Chuck Berry? Nick Berry? I don't even know who Nick Berry is. Jerry Berry? That would be very confusing. Hey! Thanks, Ratman, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Oy. Chat, can you feel the end coming? The end of this level, that is. You feel the end of this level coming? I can. Used to be in Heartbeat and EastEnders. Heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. What was chat? Okay, this might be hashtag too British, but what was Heartbeat actually even about? For those who know what I'm talking about. Might be a little bit too British, that conversation. Old time police? Was it actually about the cops? I know the cops were in it, but was it actually about the police? You don't know what I'm talking about? It's like 19... No, it's 60s. It wasn't 40s. It was the 60s. It means you're at your hands. Skirm, how's it going? So chat, there was a show in the UK called Heartbeat, and basically it was set during the 1960s. In like rural northern England. So I can't remember exactly whereabouts it was, but it was like on the moors somewhere. And I'm not entirely sure what the show was about. It was just like basically just about this village. But it wasn't like a soap opera or anything. It was like an actual drama. No, you foolish Yoshi! You fool of a dinosaur! Yeah. Put you to sleep? I would do exactly that, Josie. Have a good sleep. Get in the pipe? We can't. Well, we can. But, you need to go in the pipe with the key. You need the key. How did it run for so long without being a soap? I'm not so sure how long it ran for, actually. Love from Texas. Love right back at you. 7 seasons. There you go. Heartbeat. That's I can remember the theme tune. Ah, wrong button. Almost 20 years, well, there you go. But yeah, it wasn't a soap. It was literally just a... we call them periodic dramas. Or period dramas. Basically, a drama set in a period of time. Usually, period dramas are like, you know, set in the 1700s, that kind of thing. But this one was set in 1960. It was kind of boring, to be fair. It was about the police. Okay, I couldn't quite remember if... I knew the police had a large role, but I couldn't remember if it was actually about the police. Because it wasn't a cop show, right? Well, no. By which I mean, it wasn't like a murder mystery show. It wasn't like Midsummer Murders. No, people didn't get killed every week and you had to try and figure out who the murderer is. It was more sort of like mundane than that. Like it was like normal like police business. Like someone would break into the local clinic or something. There'd be a punch up at the local pub and they have to figure out who did it. Yeah, it was more character, exactly. It's more it was Sting and the police driving about busting crimes. Why are we talking about Heartbeat? I don't know. I somehow started talking about Heartbeat. I think the theme tune just crept into my head. I was just thinking, I don't actually know what it was about. Like who the actual focus was. You know Sarah by now. Chat, if anyone's a regular here, you should know that we have weird conversations sometimes. I'm also very desperately trying to steer clear of the food topic. We're going to give ourselves a little challenge, chat. Give ourselves a little challenge. We're going to try and not talk about food today. Because we always talk about food. We always talk about food in this channel. So we're going to give ourselves a little challenge. We're not going to talk about food. We're not going to talk about pizza. We're not going to talk about, big sandwiches. We're not going to talk about pasta or roast dinners. Donuts. We're not going to talk about donuts. Tasty goose. What's for lunch, Tweed? Well, actually, what am I eating for Christmas? Oh, no. Not going to talk about food. I was about to say I don't actually have goose, but I have turkey. I'm a turkey man. As you can tell, we're a turkey man. We're playing turkey right now. You're going to Waiheke Island? Waiheke Island. Why does that sound familiar, Ben? Why does Waiheke sound familiar? Is that one of the Hawaiian Islands? Not goose? I can't do goose. Oh, Waiheke, sorry. Okay. Okay, sorry. My apologies. Where's Waiheke? We failed instantly. Get to Central Parks this Christmas. Nice. A big goose egg. I can't eat goose. They're apparently now, geese are our brethren, so... Geese are our brethren, they're our mascot. We can't, I can't eat a goose. Go, my geesey brethren! Oh, bat bread. I thought you said bat breath. I was like, okay, where's the joke? But yeah, I have turkey for Christmas, chat. I'm a turkey man. And we're back onto food again. You don't get it? It's bat breath rather than bad breath. We never left, Tweed. Yeah, it would make more sense if it was vampires, yep. There's a lot of jokes that Tweed Boy tells, which I'm thinking that could work if it was like a different subject. Or if the setup was a little bit different. I love how you pretend you didn't program it. I didn't program it with the jokes. The jokes come from a third-party source. We get a lot of goose around Christmas time here. Yeah, I think goose is more popular in Germany, right? I think goose is more of a German thing nowadays. I think when we had goose here, it's because of it was imported from Germany, actually, if I'm not mistaken, from good old Prince Albert. That was almost it. That was almost it. Thank you much for the cashmere, but we'd already died by then. We did the hat. Daddy, what hat would you like? What hat would you like, Danny? Oh, sorry, Daddy, rather. Daddy, what hat would you like? Just testing it, making sure it was working. A trucker hat. What? Hey, Dan. It got recommissioned. We got lucky with the green screen, sorry, yesterday, but I don't know whether we'll get lucky again. The green screen's kind of weird sometimes with that hat. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes, or most of the time it's not. No! Why? 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 Why is that jump impossible? All right, let me grab the top hat. Oh, sorry about that. I had to find it then. I couldn't find it. There we go. Found it. The top hat has been arrived. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I was looking for it. I was like, where's the top hat gone? Turns out it was up on a high shelf somewhere. For whatever reason. This is a Mario game, yes. What is this Mario game? This is a ROM hack of S&W. So it's not quite the base Mario game, but it's a fan-made version of it. And it's very difficult. It's actually quite difficult. Chocolate milk. I will deliver the Tweed. Maybe to keep the Freya out of it? Possibly, yeah. Freya does like to sleep in my hat, to be honest. The cat sleeps in the hat. Just a bit shady. Slim Shady. The cat in the hat. It's true, cats do indeed sleep in hats. You thought it was just a rhyme. It's actually true. Cats do go in hats. No! Every time! That is like the world's most impossible jump. The world's most impossible jump, chat. That jump is so hard. Personally, I blame UK Retro for that. Jump? No? Okay. Biology, you're a second-year biological student. Can't you say you ever like any maths? Prefer maths that you can guess so it could be worse? Thanks for the unsub button. Chat, for those who are regulars, you know this anyway, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I also don't like maths. And I used to be an accountant. I used to be a finance man, and I didn't like maths. I still don't like maths. I've never liked maths. And yet my job was mathematical. But as I always say, chat, finance and accounting is not about mathematics. It's about knowing where to put the money. It's about knowing where you put the money, chat. Boy, turkey! It's about justifying numbers. Justifying the tax bill. Quick run! HMLC's coming. It's inland revenue. Juz complain about the way? I get the impression Juz probably complain about a majority of the puzzles. Not because they're bad, but because Juz is not a puzzle guy. It's more like a squirrel. It is. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. But it's supposed to be a void turkey. It is supposed to be turkey. So obviously it's a turkey game. But yeah, I can see what you mean by squirrel. No! God damn it! Why is it so impossible? Exactly, Kissa, exactly. It's making sure the numbers are in the right column and accounted for, exactly. Besides on stream, do you wear hats on a daily basis? No, I don't. I only wear hats on stream, Daddy. Actually, did you know? Now, I don't know whether there's any truth to this, ladies and gentlemen, but my hairdresser, my barber, my hairstylist, she was saying to me that if you wear hats all day long, it's actually detrimental to your hairline because apparently you need like oxygen to get to your scalp or something. So, you know, if you wear hats all day, chat, you're likely to lose your hair. Now, I don't know whether that's true or not, or whether that's just, you know, hairstylist gossip. But that's what she said. So I don't wear hats off stream. Hairline has a lot to do with genetics as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So here's the thing. One of my grandfathers had a full crop of hair when he died. Another one of my grandfathers, because I had two grandfathers, chat. I know, unusual, right? Another one of my grandfathers was bald when he died. So I got a 50-50 chance. Maybe I'll be half balding. You're 34 and you have a full head of hair? Do you wear hats quite regularly, Danny Void? It's too late for me. No, Retro. You do, but then maybe it's just one of those old wise tales that that stylists kind of spread around. Fittest doesn't normally mean strongest, and it's best suited to survive in the environment. Hey, Devin. Ah! It's a constant contact, like wearing tight jeans will stop hair growth on your legs. Ah, interesting. I guess the body adapts, right? If you don't give the body a reason to grow hair, it won't grow hair. You need to give it a reason. So, chat, make sure you you rub snow into your head, to promote that growth. Just don't use the yellow snow. So it can cause issues if you wear too tight of a hat. Yeah. Snow is cold. It is. Chat, this has been scientifically proven. Cold is indeed cold. Cold? Snow is indeed cold, sorry. That's been scientifically proven. The day they invent hot snow will be a breakthrough in technology. No! I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. That last jump is so insane. There's so much going on in that last jump. I just don't know. We got this though. We got this. It's child's play. Do you put beans on your potatoes? I don't like beans. A few people put beans on their jacket potatoes, or their baked potatoes. Baked potato. Baked potato. But I don't, because I don't like beans. Well, no, I like beans. I don't like baked beans. Do 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 do. Baked potato, baked potato. Whee! Dead. Well, at least we got through the pipe with the key, right? We just need to do it with the cape. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there piece by piece. Now we're through the pipe with the key. We just need that one last part of it, of the puzzle. Good news is this is all like free now. How about jelly beans? I like jelly beans, Starfather. I'll be honest, I'm much more of a fan of jelly babies than jelly beans, but... Is that a thing outside the UK? Does anyone know what a jelly baby is? I just realised that might be #2British. Does anyone know what a jelly baby is? Yeah, jelly babies, yeah. As in, babies. You have jelly babies there as well? You love jelly babies? So jelly babies, ladies and gentlemen, it's just a jelly sweet. It's a gelatin sweet, like a candy. That are shaped like little babies and dusted with sugar. That's basically all it is. But yeah, they're like gummies, yeah. But they're like soft gummies, like really soft gummies. Like very, very soft gelatin sweets. As in, they're not as chewy. Do 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 do. Will you please let me out? I can't do this last jump. This last jump is insane. Yeah, kind of like a gummy bear, but it's like a gummy bear, but it's softer, less chewy. It's shaped like a baby, and it's like covered in powdered sugar. Why do you put sugar on babies? Because we Brits eat anything. Jelly tots, yeah, jelly tots are like very chewy though. That's like the opposite. Jelly tots are pretty good. So Power Patch Kids with no sour and softer form? Possibly. I'm not entirely sure what a Sour Patch Kid is. Maybe. Jelly snakes are your personal favorite? I actually like jelly sweets quite a lot. I think if you asked me, Tweed, what's your favourite kind of like sweet, as in candy, as in confectionery, which is not chocolate, I think jelly sweets would probably be my answer. Ugh. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Chat, are we ever gonna get out of this level, by the way? I am trying. Oh my god, do I try to get out of these levels. This level is okay. It's okay. The good news is the rest of the level is pretty much easy now, right? We can do the rest of the level pretty much with our eyes closed. It's just that last jump. Last jump is the problem. Someday over the rainbow. Who's this? This is Zoom Cakes. Yeah, chat, if you want to catch yourself, Zoom Cakes. If you're twitching, there's a chance to do so. Welcome to Earth. Thank you. Where's your gift shop? Where's the Earth gift shop? Do 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 do. Chat, if Earth had a gift shop, where would it be? What would it be, chat? If Earth suddenly became a tourist attraction for aliens, what would be our gift shop? Surely the museums? But you don't. Yeah, if you want to sell the exhibits, I guess. By the exit? Maybe the Vatican? just sell off the Vatican to the aliens. Hey, gamer girl! Oh, this key thing is driving me nuts. This key thing is driving me crazy, chat. Skirm, congratulations on catching yourself with Zoom. She didn't zoom you by. Do 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 do. You prefer coffee? Chat, I've been very good with coffee lately. I've not had a coffee, an actual caffeine coffee, in 3-4 weeks, I think. Like, I've had decaf coffee and I've had plenty of tea, but I've not actually had like caffeinated coffee in quite a while. The coffee bags were longer than 3 weeks ago. But yeah, the coffee bags I think were the last time I actually had caffeinated coffee. What is going on with this goddamn key? Save yourself, Yoshi! Do 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 do. Do I live close to where? Do I live close to the Vatican? Well, I guess relatively, yeah. No! I thought that was it! Come on! What is this? I thought that was it. I genuinely thought that was gonna be it. How did I not get onto that platform? How did I not get on that platform, chat? What is going on? The Pope is a big kaizo gamer. Well, we were discussing yesterday how there's a member of the British Parliament who is a massive Barbarous King fan. Well, maybe not massive, but he's a Barbarous King fan. And, he even spoke of kaizo during Parliament. So, yeah, chat, I guess, even though we don't speak politics here, it seems that kaizo is infiltrating politics. No! Hey, Rube! We mentioned Grand Poo World specifically. Blah, blah. I wonder what context he used it in. Again, we're not going to talk politics here, but I can imagine him discussing the budget, and he just mentions Grand Poo World. I was like, okay. Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I can't do this last bit. This last jump, we've tried like, what, 10 times to do? Bowser for president. You know what, chat? King Bowser, he's my true king. Hashtag my king is Bowser. Oh! What's going on? I can't do it, Jeff. Every jump is like either too low or too high. Oh god. I guess we'll just keep going until we eventually get it. We don't really have much of a choice, really, do we? Explaining cake mechanics as a method of filibuster. I don't know what the context was. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, chat? Apart from obviously failing. How am I failing? It's kind of what I'm asking. I must be doing something fundamentally wrong to be missing this many times. There we go. Woo! Void turkey! We got the void turkey. We did it. Woo! Nothing wrong at all. I think what it was, when I was going down, I think you had to try and sort of like get underneath that muncher first before you dismounted. But you had to do it in a way where the key hadn't already fallen. So you had to get under that muncher before the key started to drop, and then sort of like do it. I think that it kind of lines up a little bit better that way. Thanks for the GGs. That was a fun level. That was a hard level, but it was a fun level. I missed it. Do it again. Hey, Dick. Yeah, Barbarous King's a big name in Kaizo. If you don't know who Barbarous King is, he's like one of the big time streamers with thousands and thousands of viewers. That is a finish line. This is the last level, I think. Yeah. The context was games being kept relevant by fans years later because of communities built around games. Ah, okay. That's interesting. All right, let's go, chat. The Royal Palm. Good start. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so we control the layer 2. Okay, I guess we need to keep that thing alive. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Alright, here we go, chap. Here we go. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Let's do this. We need to keep that thing alive somehow. How are you supposed to keep that thing alive? This is gonna be really tight. This is gonna be really tight. This is gonna be really tight. Do 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 do. Well, thank you very much for the geese. Chat, we need another goose emote. Wouldn't you agree? We need some more geese emotes. How are you supposed to keep that going? So you can't go any faster than the pencil. The pencil kind of gets in your way, so you can't beat the pencil. The pencil kind of like regulates your speed essentially. Maybe try and get over that platform sooner somehow. Doodly doodly doo. Like that. There you go. That's the way. That's the way to do it. Okay. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, use the block. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Do. And then we pray. Then we pray. Oh look, it's Freya. Do. Freya was here earlier, chat. If you missed the beginning of the stream, Freya was actually on my lap when we started the stream. Because Freya, for some reason, before I started the stream, decided that she wanted a cuddle. And it's like, well, Freya, I'm literally about to go live. So, no, I can't cuddle you right now, Freya. And so I went outside to do some preparation for the stream. And then came back and she was curled up on this chair, waiting for me. It's like, no, Freya. Get out of my chair. I think she had a bad night. She was desperate for some company. And when I picked it up, chat, when I picked her up when she was sat on my chair, she meowed at me. She went meow. As I say, don't. Most whiny meow you could possibly imagine. It's like meow. Yeah, it's bonfire night, so yeah, she doesn't like big booms. Reasonable reason to delay the stream. She always needs cuddles, Tiffy. She's a cuddle cat. As in, she's been coddled. She was watching, waiting, commiserating. Yeah, exactly. That is actually hard to grab, that. Chad, this is going to be another hard level, by the way. Enjoy the suffering. How are we thinking about the music? The music's a little bit subpar, really, right? You said the music a bit subpar, chat? Mario! It's me, Mario! It is a cool way. The level itself is actually a cool concept. It's just that this is going to be extremely hard. And very tight as well, I think. I think tightness is implied. It's quite subdued. There we go. Extremely hard and very tight, exactly. This is a PG stream. It's only gutter minds like you, Gaza, that think otherwise. Gutter Mind. It's a new superhero called Gutter Mind. Haven't watched your content because you have work to do around the house? You Odyssey? No worries. Welcome in, Odin. In the mines, the gutter mines. Oh my god, that's close. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is... Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay. We can do this. It's gonna take a while, but we can do this. That is so tight. Twitch chat lives in the gutter mines. The spooky mines. The spooky gutter mines. What the hell? There's like no time to do that. I see what he wants me to do, but there's like literally no time to do it. There you go. Was I supposed to grab that? I think we might be dead, chat. Oh, look! Lava. Do. Then what? So you need to keep the saw with you, basically. If you lose the saw, you've lost your chance. Don't lose the saw. I wish you could do stuff like this as well in Mario Maker, but Nintendo has a limit to creativity. Well, yeah. I mean, you can do this on ROM hacking, Colossal. To be honest, ROM hacking is easy. Well, it's kind of straightforward. It might take a hot minute to learn, but once you've got it, it's actually relatively simple to use. And it uses an interface not unlike Mario Maker. So, you know, you can do ROM hacking. The sky's the limit with ROM hacking, seriously. I've seen some things which are incredible with ROM hacking. You got in your minds in your head now? In the mines, the spooky mines. I keep dropping that throw block in the mines. No! Just doing some chores. Chat, if you're doing some chores, if you're working at the moment, if you're running your numbers, if you're filing your reports, if you're dusting your cabinet, if you're hoovering if you're vacuum cleaning your rug, if you're just like working in the background, thank you. I appreciate you for putting me in the background. So we are lurk-friendly stream here. Put me on the background if you must. No, if you want to, I guess. And yeah. You can even go to sleep. Apparently this stream is very good to go to sleep to. But I always appreciate the lurkers. The lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, YouTube, and this channel. This level will give you PTSD. It is kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having trouble getting this level going sometimes. There you go. Like, what are you supposed to do there? What are you supposed to do there? How are you supposed to grab that mushroom? If it's behind you. Lurkers are our bread and butter. Oh no, not food again. No, what have we done? No, not food. Chat, we challenge ourselves not to talk about food, remember? We cannot talk about food. Food is not allowed as a subject matter now. So we're no longer going to talk about food or the consumption of nutrition or nutritional items. Hey, Pericles. Do 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 do. You think this is a buffet, chat? No, no cookies. No. Intend to make French onion soup later the first time? You shouldn't speak with your mouth full anyway. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is the troll chat. YouTube is more tame. Really? You reckon? You reckon, Thunder? I think in my experience it's very much the other way around. Do 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 do. Ah! You can't really have everything you want to have for lunch? You want me to use YouTube? That's fair enough. We're on YouTube right now if you prefer. A lot of people choose either platform for many different reasons. No, I will admit that YouTube is better for like mobile viewing at the moment. But I do agree that Twitch does provide a better streaming interactive experience overall. So yeah, pick your poison basically. Ba 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 ba. Jenny ran away. Jenny ran far away. When danger reared his ugly head, she bravely turned her tails and fled. Brave, 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 brave Jenny. No! Do 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 do. This is insane. This level is absolutely insane. How am I supposed to grab that mushroom and get over there? Like, how? Do I need some suggestions? You can try, Gaza. What suggestions do you have? Do 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 do. Ugh. Jump? Nah, not today. Not today for jump. Do 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 DKC Mario X is your suggestion? Yeah, not today, Gaza. Soon. We definitely will play we definitely will play it eventually. Do 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 do. Oh, chat, this is going to be an absolute beast of a level. It really is. Wonder how long it is. Lurky lurk, enjoy the lurk, Zen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't seem to grab this throw block for some reason. It's like really difficult to grab. Do 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 do. Hey ya ya. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I wish the music was a little bit more livelier. Do 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 do. Oh, chat. This is extremely tight and claustrophobic. I keep dying in 2 seconds because there's literally spikes everywhere. There you go. Yeah, this is a tricky one. I'm gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure how to grab that mushroom though. We need the GPW2 Bowser fight music. Do 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 do. He's fishing for a hype train? No. I don't fish for hype trains. There's a reason why I don't fish for hype trains at the moment, because Twitch seems to be dumping hype trains for any random situation anyway. Like, we've had so many hype trains that suddenly just appeared out from the ether for no reason. I'm just like, why? Why do we have a hype train? It's just randomly triggered. Why is that throw block the hardest thing to grab? Do 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 do. That is so incredibly tight. Okay, there we go. What the? There's no way you can do this. There's no way you can do this, chat. They made it way too tight. This is actually borderline impossible. Who moderated this? I mean, I know it's not impossible, chat. I have beaten this hack before. I do remember this level being an absolute finger breaker, though. A thumb breaker. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, this entire level was filled with like that kind of jumps. What a jump! What a jump! Okay, I think that's how you do it. Do 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 do. Let's get hyped. Chat, who's hyped? Who is totally hyped right now? Who is unbelievably hyped? You're sleepy? Should broadcast GTA 6 for the aliens to download and play. They can play before we do. You're slightly anxious? Oh no, why? Why are you anxious? Nap would be awesome. I've been awake, chat, for 3 hours so far, and I can use a nap. I can use a nap. There's a giant blobby on your screen. Ah, yeah, that would unnerve anyone. To be fair. Grand Theft Alien. Grand Theft Alien. Chat, I think we just invented a brand new IP for video games. Grand Theft Alien. Basically, you're an alien, chat, and you go around the galaxy stealing other people's spaceships. Stealing people's spaceships, enlisting in illegal activities. I think we can make a lot of money with it. It's a new IP. So, Starfield. Are there aliens in Starfield, Willow? Next stop, Sleepy Town. Do you invade the alien police and eventually the alien armies? Are they supposed to invade this time week? Yeah, they got lost. The aliens got lost. They took the wrong turn at Andromeda, so they need to backtrack. But don't worry, they'll be here. It might be a bit late though. They send their apologies. Ah! This is so hard. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Baba Baba. That's it. Wouldn't mind, but the music is a little bit subpar in this. There you go. Oh god damn it! Why is it so difficult? Okay, that is Broggers. That is Broggers. That's what you have to do, I think. We are learning what we have to do. God damn it. Those pencils out there is just mean. Thank you very much for the cup of tea, Citron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, chat, aliens invading, apparently. If you could choose any fictitious alien to invade, who would you pick? If we had to be invaded by an alien from fiction, which one would it be? Please don't say the aliens from Independence Day. Marvin the Martian? Mork? The Astari? Oh, no, it's not the Astari. The, Asari, sorry. The Predator? A universe is teaming with a baby Mario in bubbles crying. The Navi. You mean the Navi? Any with a load of tentacles? Ooh. So that would be the aliens from Independence Day, though. The Harvesters. I think they're called. Are they called the Harvesters? I can't remember exactly what they're called in Independence Day. Being on the internet long enough to know. Damn! Do do da da do. Do. I mean, the predator's probably not the right answer. Do you really want to be invaded by the predator? I'd rather not. I'd rather keep my insides inside. Do. I'm not making a new Predator film, chat. Did I read that somewhere? Did they go bring back the Predator? Got cool tech stuff, he does, but he's also very, shall we say, brutal. Arnie's out of shape, sadly. I mean, you don't have to bring Arnie in, although you know they will. It'd be like this, what, 80-year-old man. He'd be like, oh, I was gonna say I'll be back, but that's Terminator. What's the what's a classic Arnie Predator line? Stick around. Arnie is so OP. To be honest, how old is he now? 80? 70? He's quite old now, right? Yeah, get to the chopper, of course, yeah. I think he's probably still fitter than me. Go! Get to the chopper! Get to the zoomer frame! He's probably fitter than me at, what, 70 years old. Do. Have the Predator Badlands out this week? Is it this week? I didn't think it was even finished filming. Wow, I didn't realize it had finished filming. I thought it was still being filmed, but there you go. 17th of, sorry, the 7th of November, chat. Predator Badlands. Where Arnie's and Danny Glover's characters appear, frozen by the predators. Is that the Badlands one? Is that the animated one? Chat. This is such a it's not a horrible level. The level is really cool, but my god, it's so goddamn tight. There you go. Wait, and you have to catch it? You have to catch it here? Really? Are you insane? Are you actually insane, hack? Are you actually crazy? I think they are. I think this hack creator is crazy. All right, that's fine. We can do that. We can do that, chat. We can do that. It's all about knowing when to jump. Like that. There you go. Easy. Easy, chat. Bye, Yoshi. We didn't do that, and then we do this, and then we keep going. Okay, so we need to throw the Yoshi at the block to open up the block. Chat, apologies if you can hear something in the background, but there is some more construction work going on in the background, if you can believe it. Do you remember when we had construction work about a few months back? They're back. Well, at least that's what I think the sound is. Hopefully you can't hear it though, so we did modify our sound gate, so hopefully you can't hear it. It's not too loud to be honest, but it is there. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. Whew. You can't hear this side. You missed the drilling. I missed the drilling. I was making some shorts for YouTube the other week, and I was using the VODs from the videos, from the streams where we actually had the drilling going on. Bear in mind, it's the first time I've heard the drilling on these VODs, and I didn't realise how intrusive the drilling was until I actually watched those playbacks, and it was pretty loud, that drilling. In fact, I couldn't even use the clips for my shorts because all you can hear is in the background. It's like, oh my god, is it really that loud? But yeah, it's super, super loud. Do 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 do. How long do you reckon this level is, chat? I reckon we've seen like 70% of it now. I don't think it's too long. I think it's I think we're near the end. We're near the end, I think. Let's go, alright, Jack. I'm alright, Jack. How about yourself? It's that bit there. That bit there is the most tight bit, I think. Like, it's so easy to lose the store in that section. Shorts make these look super easy. I mean, they are the winning clips, so... You reckon it's one more monitor's width? So that'd be a screen. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo. Oh, it's back. Fun. What? Shenanigans. There it is. What am I looking at? What am I looking at, chat? So you need the Yoshi. You need the Yoshi, chat. Okay. You need to grow up the Yoshi with that mushroom, I assume, because that's the only thing you can feed it. And then use the mushroom, use the Yoshi to get in through the door, I think. What day comes 6 days from now? I don't know. What day comes from 6 days from now? What day is it now? It's, yeah, what ends of the Y? It'd be Monday, right? It'd be Monday, I think. Monday is the answer. Remember the Monday? Oh, wait, it's Wednesday. I don't know why, but I thought it was Tuesday today. I thought it was Tuesday today. Okay, no, it was Tuesday. Is that what you're after? Tuesday? Guy Fawkes night? No, Guy Fawkes night is tonight. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Guy Fawkes is tonight. If anyone's interested. If anyone is British in the chat, Guy Fawkes is tonight. We're going to be watching your mandatory viewing of V for Vendetta. Pretty sure that's law, right? What? Begging door to door is tonight? What, you mean trick-or-treating? That's already been done. Trick-or-treating's already been done. Penny for the guy. Oh, yeah. No one does that. No one does that. No, penny for the guy hasn't existed for like, I don't know, 100 years. Do they? Do they? Okay. I haven't seen Penny the Guy in my area, like, all my life. I don't think anyone still did that. So chat, Penny for the Guy, if you know what's going on. Penny for the Guy used to be a custom on bonfire night that kids would create like a puppet or like a doll, the guy who would be burnt on the bonfire. And the Penny for the Guy was basically just like, you know, just a bit like trick-or-treating. You give money to the kids essentially, and they'll burn the guy at the stake. And it's supposed to represent Guy Fawkes, who is the guy who failed the assassination of Parliament 300 years ago today. Is it 300 years ago? I think 300 years. VP for Pancetta. Enjoy the lurks, John. The British do love burning stuff. I mean, not as much as the Americans with their fireworks. Oh no, having said that, chat, fireworks and Americans, interesting quick little side note. So as you know, chat, I went to like a little gathering Saturday, the weekend just gone. I went to a little gathering, got a little bit drunk, that kind of stuff. And there was a guy at this gathering. There was a bloke, there was a chap. And he went to New Vegas. Not New Vegas, that's a game. He went to Las Vegas. He went to Las Vegas during July the 4th. Okay? And he saw a fireworks show on July the 4th in Las Vegas. What do you think his takeaway from seeing that was? Bear in mind, this is the 4th of July, is in America, and it's Las Vegas. You'd think it'd be pretty spectacular, right? Apparently it wasn't. Apparently it was really bad. It was very lackluster. He was very disappointed. Apparently even our homegrown firework displays were better. I was like, really? That's really surprising, seeing it's the 4th of July and it's Vegas. But yeah, he reckoned it was very, very bad. I was really surprised. What am I doing with this, chat? I don't know what I'm doing with this Yoshi. Why is there an arrow there? It kind of suggests that you want to throw it from that point, but if you do that, it doesn't actually make it to the block. But yeah, but what I'm saying is, no, you'd think, you know, Las Vegas, 4th of July would be like, the sky would literally be lit with fireworks, but apparently it wasn't. Apparently it was like really, really lackluster. Vegas has been struggling since 2020. That's because Las Vegas is a scam. He said he'd enjoyed it, just that he was very disappointed with the fireworks. Ba 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 ba. Incredible, I can do these moves while chatting. I suspect I'd probably be doing the moves a lot better if I wasn't chatting. Now. After Curio took out Benny, Vegas has never been the same. Yeah, once Mr. House died, that was it. Vegas was done. They took the rugby league over to Las Vegas this year, did they? I don't know, did they? Well, our rugby league. Did they? Ah, okay, there you go. It does work. Okay, you just have to do it a little bit sooner. Okay. So throw the Yoshi up, spin jump on it again. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Can you hit that block, or do you have to throw Yoshi at it? I think you need to throw Yoshi at that block. Throw Yoshi at the block, go over, land on the platform on the right. So here, chat, this is what I'm thinking. Jump over. This guy here's gonna be a big problem, but jump over on the saw. Saw's gonna be rolling here. Jump off the saw, because you can't go any more right than this. This is where the train stops. It's the last station of the train. So this stops moving. Your saw's gonna go into the lava. That's fine, that's intended. Jump off the saw before it does. Either hit or throw Yoshi at this block, reclaim Yoshi, land here, hopefully his pencil stays down, then jump out as the mushroom flies out, jumps out before the pencil pokes back up, catch the mushroom with the Yoshi, land on the Yoshi as he grows into a fully grown Yoshi, land on the spikes, write the theme tune, sing the theme tune, and then pop through the door, I think. So it's and into the door. Easy. Only 16 steps. Oh, and you probably have to do them with like a second or two. Easy. Well, get on with it then. And of course you have to get there as well. And Bob's your uncle, isn't it? Well, actually, Bob was my grandfather. Yeah. The female courier always double taps. If you skip the theme tune step, you'd be there in no time. I don't even know what that's from, chat. I say all the time, write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. I can't remember what it's from. I picked it up from somewhere. No, I generally can't. I can't remember where I got it from. Oh yes, yeah. The Dennis Waterman Little Britain thing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I don't even know who Dennis Waterman is, to be fair, but I do remember the Little Britain thing. Write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. Oh, I'm too young to remember Minder, it's true, yeah. Did anyone tell you that I look like Ray Reddington? I look nothing like Ray Reddington. I know who Ray Reddington is. That's David Spader, right? The 60-year-old David Spader. I look nothing like him. I may sound like him. It's the Tweed, isn't it? Ba 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 la ba. Sweeney. It's also in Sweeney, yeah. Because you get adverts for top hats and tweed suits? Hell yeah. Excellent. Chat, who else? I don't tilt my head back to enough to be Spader. What, does he do this a lot? Does anyone else get like fancy clothing adverts now since they've been watching this channel? Anyone else getting top hats and tweed adverts? I'm only asking in case there's any potential, like, you know, Tweed sponsors in the chat. Ah. Do we have anyone who works for a Tweed company who wants to sponsor this channel? I would be very happy to take a Tweed sponsorship. That's what that's what Reddington would say. Only kilts and claymores. That's very English. That. Googling it, you can see it now. Really? You are aware that he's like in his 60s, right? Are you trying to say I look 60? Are you trying to say this wonderful, youthful, boyish-looking face looks 60? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me, chat? Ah! Wants you to lead the revolt again. Viva Revolution! Ugh. There you go. Yeah, if it's for Kashmir and you think about buying a jumper. Is it because we mentioned Kashmir quite a lot? I think because obviously a lot of target marketing is based on listened media from people. Because we mentioned the word Kashmir a lot, that's why it gets flagged, that word. It's like, Kashmir. James Spade's done some weird films. Yeah, the last time I saw him in a film was a weird film called Rise of Ultron, I think it was called. Very strange film. There were flying robots and some kind of Norse god, and yeah, it was a very strange film. That's the last James Spader film I saw. Seriously, that was the last James Spader film I saw. He was a robot. Run Pokemon Alpha. That far so well, you impressed? Chat, just so you're aware, just so I can manage expectations here, we may well be in this level for the rest of the stream. This level is extremely difficult, and I've kind of regressed a little bit. So I hope you like the sound of the chatter of the saw. Is Spader's last film? Is he dead? Is he dead? Sorry, I missed something. Is he? Did he die? Oh, his latest. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I thought you said late. His last. Sorry, I thought you said last. Usually when I see people say it's so-and-so's last film, I always jump to the conclusion that they've either retired or passed away. Also, I've seen James Spader a lot on, like, YouTube shorts, so I don't know whether he's retired or something that's kind of prompted all of that. Oh, Chattyton. We're gonna be here for a while. Why is the saw randomly drop? Because it's got to the end of the platform. So the saw continuously pushes forwards, but because I'm moving the platform underneath it, I kind of need to move with the saw to keep the platform beneath it. And if it randomly drops, it means I'm too slow and it got to the end of the thing. I spun jump. Do 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 do. Give me that duple. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a duple, now's a chance to catch one. There's a duple up for capture. Do 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 do. So Tweedy, yeah. I normally do these things during our break. So you see there, for example, it's very easy to do in this section, but because the saw got to the end of the platform and I didn't have the opportunity or chance to move it, it just fell off. Do 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 do. Chat, has anyone seen any Christmas ads yet? Anyone see any Christmas commercials? I'll be honest, I've not seen any yet, but then I've not really been looking for them neither, so... Yeah, I've not been looking for them, but I've not seen any Christmas commercials yet. You know they're coming, though. The holidays are coming, holidays are coming. You know it's coming. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, not common dupu anymore. Christmas scratch cards are out. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doo. I've not heard a single Christmas song, and I've not seen a single Christmas commercial yet. And I'm very happy to report both of this. What? Huh? Explain what happened there? That was some interesting jank there. Do 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 do. Stores don't know how to wait in the US. Yeah, I think there's some places in the UK that do the same. They don't wait for Halloween. They just start the Christmas run back in July. Some of them do. Like Christmas stuff in July. Is like, really? Well, you never know if someone wants to buy a Christmas tree in July, chat. You know. Here's the next question, ladies and gentlemen. When do you go put your tree up? Please say you're gonna wait till December, right? Please say you're gonna wait till December. I would lose all respect if anyone puts a tree up before the end of November. Damn it. Thanksgiving, which is November 28th. We might not even put your tree up. I don't bother putting a tree up nowadays myself. I don't bother putting a tree up, chat. There's no need for me to put a tree up for Christmas. I live with housemates who aren't really particularly fussed about Christmas. And they all go off and do their own thing for Christmas anyway. I go off and do my own thing for Christmas. You know, I go and see other people. So I don't really bother with decorations for Christmas in my house because who are they for? Who are they for? I don't have to bring them down again later, so... But, does that mean that I'm a bit of a Scrooge during Christmas? Absolutely not. As people know, chat, I'm a bit of a Captain Christmas. I love Christmas. In fact, we do Christmas on stream every year. We do something called Tweedmas. We're going to do Tweedmas again this year. Yeah, I saw Willow. I won't worry too much about it. Do. Jank is gonna jank. Jank is gonna jank. I think he's hacked the mainframe anyway. I think it is Psycho. He's just hacked the mainframe. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Tweedmas again this year. I didn't even get a chance to do what I had to do there. Yeah, oh god, this level's gonna take forever. That ending looks absolutely hideous. Alright, it's fine. I will be needing suggestions for the play after this anyway, but at this point we might end up still be playing this by the end of today. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Oh, what? Shenanigans! Shenanigans ahoy! Go, go, go. Save yourself, Yoshi. Save yourself. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. You watch the Potter films? Is that your Christmas thing? There's something very Christmassy about that, yeah. I can see it. I can see it. Oh yeah. That's a fair point, Link. I didn't think of that. I mean, I would think your mum would still want you to celebrate Christmas, maybe. Ugh. Did Lord of the Rings releases this Christmas? Lord of the Rings releases this Christmas? Damn! This is actually really hard, by the way. This kind of reminds me of the Sorcering. As in the level of the Sorcering, but it's like with added bells and whistles to make it just like slightly harder. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some very strong Sorcering vibes with this. Gus Sorfing? No. So, chat, if you wonder what I'm talking about, there's a hack called Quickie World 1, which is very much an advised hack for beginner players of Kaizo to play. It's actually with the first hack I ever played like 4 years ago. And there is a level called the Sorcering, which, like this, is a very, very long level where you have to bounce on a single saw for the majority of that level. And then do tricks around and stuff like that. So very much the same kind of concept. Now, it doesn't have like this this cool layer 2 effect with the moving platform. But anyway, the Sorcering Castle, chat, it's notorious though. It's notorious because it is such a hard level for starters, for beginners, that a lot of people spend hours on that level. Like good 15 to 14 hours on that level before you actually get it. Now, I'm not going to say this is going to take me 15 to 14 hours. It won't. It might take me an hour or two, but we are going to get through it. But the concept is pretty much the same. No, it's a very, very long guide one single saw kind of level, do some tricks around the saw kind of thing. And because you're bouncing on a single saw and saw surfing can be tricky sometimes, you're going to be dying a lot, basically. That's the comparison. Sorcering is actually not too bad nowadays. I can get that done in like 20 minutes. Do 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 do. I tried. I tried. I think I threw the Yoshi too... Was it too early? Too early, I think. Quickie World 1 is the name of the hack I was mentioning. And the level's called the Surfing. No, surfing. Like as in surfing, but you're surfing on a saw, so surfing. Everybody was surfing in the Mushroom Kingdom. Everybody was surfing. Ugh. No. What is it with you and stay states, Retro? Every 5 minutes it's like, do you want to use a save state? You okay there, Retro? You getting bored? Or are you mocking me because I use save states sometimes? Excuse me? You get to berate me when I do use them, that's true. Bye, Yoshi. See, chat? I saved the Yoshi that time. He did not follow me into the pit. Yeah, Quickie World 1, yeah. There are 2 Quickie Worlds, Tippy. You got 1 and 2. 2 is substantially easier than 1. If you're playing Kaizo, Tiffy, I would advise 2 before 1, because 2 is like a very much well polished, just a fun experience. Number 1's fun as well, but it's not as polished as 2. Ugh. No, I don't recall that actually. I don't recall that. They did it originally 2001, 2002, 2003. What, the Lord of the Rings? Did they come out during Christmas? It's not a bad idea. Chat, they should do more Christmas releases, I think. They should do more Christmas releases with like films. And I don't mean like Christmas films as well. I mean like normal films. And of course, the definition of a Christmas film is a film that was released during Christmas, which means that'll be Lord of the Rings. Oh, have you been enjoying yourself with Tiffy? First round is not too bad, but it can be a bit challenging for a newcomer. Ugh. Not been to the cinema in ages. Chat, when's the last time we went to the cinema? Last time I went to the movie theatre was when Batman came out, as in the latest one with Robert Pattinson. That's the last time I went to movie theatre. When was that? Last year? You like that movie? I liked it as well. It's the first time I went to the movie theatre on my own, because I really wanted to see that film and no one would see it with me, so I went for the first time on my own. It was okay. Actually, I actually enjoyed going to the theatre on my own because there was no one I had to talk to. There was no one disturbing me. I could literally fix my attention on the film. And I'm one of those people, chat, that I like to actually put all my focus into a film when I'm watching a film. Because I like films which you have to put your focus in to follow the story. That is ridiculous. Like, Yeah, I would have changed that setup. I would make that block closer. If that's what you want to do, I would make that block a lot closer. Solo cinema is liberating. Go to cinema with me if you go to Hampshire. What shall we see? What shall we see? You saw the last film we saw at the cinema was the Mario movie. I've still not seen that, chat. I should hand in my mushroom badge. I've not seen Mario movie. I call myself a Mario streamer. I've still not seen the film. It's embarrassing. Well, it's not embarrassing, but it's ironic. It's ironic, don't you think? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Got him. I got ya. I got ya. You thought I did it, didn't you? You thought, oh my god, he's done it. Oh my god. It's like, no. I knew as soon as I lost my mushroom, I was dead. There's a mushroom check up there. Hey, Em. Welcome on in. So chat, if you wonder what happened there, you have to have your mushroom to win, basically. You need a mushroom and you need your Yoshi. Those are the two things you need to win. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. That attempt would have worked if Yoshi would have eaten the mushroom rather than Mario pick up the mushroom. So if I was like a pixel or two higher, that would have worked. We would have had that. That would have been done. We'd be finished. But I was a pixel or two too low, I think, and it just didn't work because of it. Which is unfortunate, because that was a very good attempt. That was a very good attempt. Oh! Now, chat, we are coming up to break time. Just so you know. And we'll probably take a break before we finish this, because I need to use the restroom. I need to powder my nose, chat. So I will go take a quick bio break. Bio break. I was going to make myself a cup of tea as well. Do. Do you think that'd be a good Resident Evil spin-off? Bio break. Bio break. Did you know, actually, chat, that in Japan, Resident Evil is not called Resident Evil. It's called Biohazard. It's only called Resident Evil outside of Japan. Honestly, I prefer Resident Evil as a title. Exclamation mark Japan. But I prefer Resident Evil to Biohazard as a title. That might be because that's what I'm used to, but everything's a Biohazard. Tweed, the Japan expert. I mean, it's kind of common knowledge, to be fair. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you, it's kind of common knowledge. Whee! Nothing happened. Popping in for the like. Thank you very much, Jenny. I appreciate it. Okay. A very odd thing to say there, Em, and that is an immediate red flag. Do 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 do. Twitchers, we've been catching stuff at Sierra. Now's your chance to do so. Ba 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 ba. None of us can win it. Now you have to be offline to win it. You need to be Psycho. You need to hack the mainframe like Psycho did. It always goes to Psycho. Yep, every single one. Do 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 do. Chat, a big thank you for all the likes on YouTube so far. I really appreciate it. Chat, if you like what you see, please consider hitting that like button. It really does help us with our ongoing battle with the YouTube algorithm. And if you really like what you see, why not consider hitting that sub button as well? And maybe that follow button on Twitch. They are anonymous. Nobody knows who you are apart from my good self, and you can lurk in peace. We will eventually get out of this level. We will. We will eventually beat this level, chat. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Do 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 do. Too many geese. There's too much geese in here. There's too much geese in here, said the Joker to the thief. Ba 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 ba. God, that is so tight. Everything is in this level is just like to the frame, to the bone. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Did you notice the omens still have witches' hats? Yeah, it's kind of weird. So the thing that gives it the hats on Twitch is a third party. I can't remember if it's Stream Elements or Stream Labs, but for some strange reason they don't switch it off in the period between Christmas and Halloween. They keep it on. When it comes to Christmas, those hats will change to Santa hats, but they don't turn it off in the months in between. They turn it off after Christmas. They don't turn it off in between, which is kind of weird. Which means if we want to stop the witches' hats, I need to turn them off manually, which I can do. But chances are I'm going to forget to put them back on again for Christmas. So we either put up with the hats now, or we take them off permanently. Permanently. Psycho, congratulations to catching down to Saria. Wait a minute, that's not Psycho. That's Matsu. But I don't understand. I thought all the Viewmon were going to Psycho. That's what I was told. I don't understand. How could this be? Retro. How could this be? It's a cover for Psycho. It's Psycho in disguise. What if Matsu was merely a frontman for Psycho? Exactly, it's an alt account. It's been an alt account all these years. Oh, God. Okay. We are getting there, chat. We just need to get lucky. We just need to get lucky, and we'll have this in the bag, I think. But let's say we know what we need to do. We just need to get the execution right. But chat, as I say, we are going to take the break. As I mentioned before, I need to pop to the restroom. I need to powder my nose. We're going to be gone for about 3 minutes. Oh, pardon me. We're going to be gone for about 3 minutes, but we're going to come back. We're going to do some more Royal Pam. And then that'll be it for this hack. We can move on to another one. Excited? Excited, chat? I'm excited. Let's do it. If you're on YouTube, that means not much really, because I still haven't got the clip show ready. I have it done hopefully by the end of this week, but no clip show yet for YouTube, so we're just gonna have to hang out with some music. Go grab a drink, go stretch your legs, do what you need to do, chat, and you know, hopefully I'll see you in about 3 minutes. If you're on Twitch, Twitch. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna play some words on stream. So I was unsure there if I was gonna say Twitch or YouTube. I was like, sometimes my little brain gets scrambled and I get confused whether I'm saying Twitch or YouTube sometimes. All right, break time. Let's do it. This is a really cool hack, by the way. I hope you're enjoying this hack. I am definitely enjoying this hack. Sure, the last couple of levels have been brutal, but it's still really, really fun. Bum, 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 bum. If you're on TikTok, get off it. Chat, we're getting so close to be able to stream on TikTok. I am thinking about it. I am thinking about it. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. We can have it all. We can have the tubers, the twitchers, and the tickers. But yeah, chat, if you're twitching, make some noise, make some words. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll be back. You have my guarantee that I'll be back. And yeah, sit tight. Hit that like button, hit that follow button, hit that sub button. And I'll see you in the second, chat. A big thank you, of course, for those who are lurking on both channels. You are the true MVPs. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are both on YouTube and Twitch at the moment, welcoming from people from both platforms, and we are playing a little bit of Mario. But at the moment, I'm taking a quick break because, you know, I need to go to the toilet and all that good stuff, and I am going to have a quick snack. So, chat, you lucky people, you get to watch me eat. An egg. All right, we've got egg eating action, chap. Don't I spoil you? It's about time. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Raw egg? Yeah, it's just raw. 100% a raw egg, this one. Fresh from the chicken's bum. Better fry eggs. Hopefully Sarah's still not around. Oh no, Sarah's probably left. Left in disgust as soon as I said the word egg. A whole egg? Chat, can we just rave about eggs for a second? Eggs are so amazing. I love eggs. They are such a great, powerful food. They're so healthy. They're so healthy. They're so versatile. You can talk about food again, but you can do so much with eggs. High in cholesterol, good cholesterol, right? Don't forget, chat, you've got good and bad cholesterol. And liquid chickens, I mean, yeah. You can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Now, I love eggs. I think eggs are brilliant. They're high in protein, low in fat overall, and just a very, very, very good snack. Very, very good snack. Very good for breakfast as well. I always have scrambled eggs on toast, if I can help it. Do 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 do. But yeah, eggs are good. Eggs are your best friend. Eggs are a girl's best friend, apparently. Oh dear. Chat, how are you? Let's have a little chat. I feel like I was focusing a bit too much on the game earlier. Let's have a quick chat, you and I. How are you doing, chat? How is your Wednesday? What are you up to right now? Exactly, Oyok. They've also got some good vitamins, or vitamins, including vitamin B. Do 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 do. Anyone up to anything interesting at the moment? Anyone applying for a new job? Anyone waiting to hear results from a birth test or pregnancy test? Anyone, you know, looking to rule the world? Anyone up to anything interesting? Nice mug. It is a very nice mug. Chat, do you like my mug? Do you like my mug? Do you like my mugs? Do you like my mug? You can have this mug, chat. Not this mug, but you can have this mug. It's true. Our mug is up for sale. Well, not this particular mug, but a mug like this. Drinking and playing StarCraft just pulled you up for them. I appreciate stars. Welcome in. Chat, remember, if you want to put me up in the background whilst you play games or do your housework, whatever, I'm very much honoured. I am honoured if you picked me for your lucky choice. I was playing some more Outer Worlds 2 yesterday, chat. I'm getting a little bit addicted to that game now. So I am putting a lot of hours into Outer Worlds 2. I'm enjoying it. It's really good. It's everything I like in an open world game. I did say yesterday that sometimes I get bored of those kind of games, but I kind of pushed through the boredom now and got back to like getting really interested in it. Which hack am I on? I am Turkey. Turkey. A day at the Turkey races. That's where I'm on at the moment. So we're at the last level. It's fantastic. I love it. It's my second playthrough. I beat it 2 years ago, a year ago. Can't remember exactly when. And I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. It's such a cool level. Very hard towards the end. Very hard towards the end. But we're going for it. You have during this break a croissant with Nutella and coffee. Oh, good choice, Jake. Did I play Fail World? I haven't played Fail World yet. No. I am thinking about Chamber World. Is that any good? Does anyone know anything about Chamber World? The problem is Chamber is a god tier player, and I worried it might be a little bit beyond my ability. Also, what happened, Twitch? It just fell apart. Twitch, what happened? It fell apart. Level 13. Unlucky for some. You think I'll be fine? We might try Chamber World after this then. Oh, Fail was very similar to Turkey. Might give it a go. We took the air when you ran with it. Tough round. That's fair enough. Is this the free talk session? It was, Maria. It was. We're going back to the games now. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Chat, if you're new here, during the breaks, I usually just chat. Usually just chat. We've got a game going on Twitch, that kind of thing. But, yeah. I mean, I kind of chat during the actual gameplay as well, to be fair. But how are you doing, Maria? How is your Wednesday? How is your hump day? New Katamari game is out. Ooh. It was up intermediate, if you recall, so if you played harder. I thought it was expert. You could be right. You need a Tweed mark! Exclamation merch! Exclamation merch, and also chat exclamation gift if you're on Twitch. We're gonna check those out. Alright, should we go in? Should we go back in the Marios? Or do you want to chat some more? But yeah, I might try Chamber World after this. I know I did say to Chamber I'll play it a long time ago. I forgot all about it. There's two, right? There's Chamber 1 and 2. Let's put a snooze on that. Alright, let's get back to the Mario! Do I play Mario Sunshine? I have done, yeah. We played Mario Sunshine with crowd control before, which was insane. Really fun. Shh. Oh, by the way, Twitch, if you want to catch yourself is that far? I think it's far. If you want to catch yourself far, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the Twitch chat. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so chat, if you haven't if you just walked in, Royal Palm, the last level of A Day at the Turkey Races, is the level we're working on. We got to the end, but this level is kind of intense. It's camping, it's intense. But we're getting through it, we're getting through it. Oof. But yeah, I have played Mario Sunshine a couple of times. I will be honest, Mario Sunshine is not my most favorite 3D Mario. That's Galaxy. Galaxy is my favorite 3D Mario. Love Super Mario Galaxy. I would dare say that Super Mario Galaxy might be one of the best Marios ever made. But Sunshine is okay. Sunshine, I do feel like the platforming is not as good. And Mario controls very differently. Do 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 do. Nice. Only 50 days till Christmas. We were talking about Christmas earlier, actually. Matsu, you are on a roll. That's 2 in a row now. Tweed chat Secret Santa this year? I mean, we could do a Secret Santa. I'm not entirely sure how it would work. We could try and do a Secret Santa. I don't know if anyone would be interested, to be honest. Well, that's annoying. The exact same thing happened, chat. The exact same thing happened. The exact same thing happened. So, I keep picking up the mushroom rather than actual Yoshi eating the mushroom. We need Yoshi to eat thy mushroom. Yoshi, consume thy mushroom and groweth it to bigger size. Do you have the set to the emulator? Which emulator are you using? I use Dolphin for GameCube. Dolphin I found very easy just to plug and play. Every present would be just a gift sub. Every present would just be a gift sub. Oh, I see. Yeah, actually no. Maybe. Yeah. A tier 3 gift sub, you mean? I'm on board if it's a tier 3 gift sub. Can also do drawings. I'll think about it, Travis. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Ugh. It all depends on how many people want to participate. Do pretty good at drawings. I can draw a Pikachu. I can draw a Chocobo. I can't draw neither, by the way. I'm lying to you. I can't draw either. Holy mackerel. The mackerel that is holy. The holy fish. Mackerel. God damn, I'm talking about food again. Chat, I can't stop talking about food. When you're a kid, you can draw a pretty good Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog that is Sonic. Smoked mackerel might be your favorite. Here we go again with the food. I know I started it, by the way. Chat, I think we just might give up on the Mario and just become a cooking food channel. Like, it's just gonna be all about food now. And the entire stream from start to finish, all 6 hours, is just us chatting about food. Just talking about food every day, all day. A pepperoni stuffed crust pizza? Oh my god. That sounds delicious. I do owe you a cooking stream. I do. I know it's been over a year since I promised that. I know. I am aware, chat. I'm waiting for the right opportunity. Now, in theory, there should be an opportunity in January. Because in January, I believe my housemates will have moved out by then. Because, you know, they're moving to other things. So I might have an empty house, which is ideal for a cooking stream. Because one of the things that stopped me from doing a cooking stream, chat, is because I don't want just some random person walking in and it's like, hi! It's not fair on them and it's not fair on you, so... I've kind of stopped because of that. Really? Yoshi, you traitor! You traitor, Yoshi! So Yoshi was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay up here. Payback. How do you like to be left down there, Mario? But yeah, maybe in January. Maybe in January we get one sorted. Can't believe we got betrayed by the Yoshi. The Yoshi that lived. The Yoshi that lived. Come to die. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You really craving Pizza Hut at the moment? Do 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 do. But yeah, I'll definitely do a cooking stream, chat. I know I keep saying it, but I'm just waiting for the right opportunity when the house is empty. So we don't get, so I can set things up and don't worry about any intrusions. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh really? Okay. Wow. Homemade cat treats for Freya. I would not want to subject my cat to my cooking. I will not be held responsible for food poisoning my own cat. You don't like stuffed crust? Very hot take. Da, da, da. It depends what it's stuffed with. I've seen pizza crust stuffed with cheese. I've seen pizza crust stuffed with more tomato sauce. I've seen it stuffed with pepperoni. I've seen it stuffed with ham. I've seen it stuffed with stuff. You know, it all depends what you're stuffing the crust with. What about bees? You guys like bees, right? Put some bees in the crust. You like swarms of things, right? Damn it! Big fan of bees. Not the bees! If you didn't pick up on it, Chad, that was a Futurama reference. The putting swarms of stuff in the crust. Da 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 da. Da da da. Do 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 do. How long do you think it will be in this level for, chat? Another 10 minutes? Another 10 hours? What do you reckon? I think we're getting there. I think we just need to get lucky. Just need to get lucky. Sometimes, or most of the time with kaizo, it's not about playing well. It's about playing lucky. If you're lucky, then you don't need to play well. It was 0.99% under the lethal dose. No need for stuffed crust. I think the stuffed crust is the circumference, right? The stuffed crust is the actual under crust. It's not stuffed. It's just the circumference. It's just the edge, the rim. So you can have a very, very thin base pizza, which is still stuffed on the edge. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Ah! But it has to be thin as well. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't like the bread. Back to the grind. Yeah, back to the grind. Here's some shocking news for you, chap. I don't eat the pizza rind. I don't eat the rind of a pizza unless I have sauce, as in like a herby dip. So if I don't have herby dip, I don't bother eating the rind of a pizza. The rind of a pizza, yeah. You know, the crust, you know, the outer sides. Because, you know, otherwise you're just eating like just plain dry bread and just like ugh. They do, don't they, Travers? They do. Although in that Survivor horror hack, that's supposed to signify the clacking of their claws on the floor. Especially you prefer a no pulp pizza. No rind, no pulp. You can give them to Freya. Freya wouldn't know what to do with her bready rind. You never eat the circumference of a pizza. You can eat the radius and the diameter, but never the circumference. I guess that's what they call the crust. We call them crust as well. I used the word rind for two reasons. One, because I couldn't think of the word, and secondly, to be cute. But yeah, rind and crust, same thing. I don't actually eat the crust unless I have sauce. So if you give me a pizza, chap, but don't give me any sort of like herb mayo to dip the crust in, I will not eat the crust. I will eat the crust as it is. Will you? God damn it, chap. I can't get this Yoshi to eat that mushroom. Why do we not eat the mushroom? Was this play tested? The pizza rim sounds wrong. The rim of the pizza. He's allergic to mushrooms. I don't care. He's so allergic to mushrooms that if he eats it, he swells up. The pizza halo. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Pizza halo. Yes, there you go. It's good to see you. The outsidey bit. You can typically only eat about three. Very nice, Oyok. You can only eat pie slice of a pizza. Pizza pie. Exactly. He's just swelling up due to the allergy to mushrooms. Ba shooby doo doo dee. I don't get it. I don't know what to do to get this Yoshi to eat the mushroom first. Am I jumping too high? Am I jumping too late? I can't throw the Yoshi up because I need the Yoshi in hand. Or do I? Hang on. No, I need the Yoshi in hand to mount him when he grows up, because there's nowhere to go after that. Because the pencil goes up on the platform on the right, and you can't stand on the spikes. So yeah, there's nowhere else to go, chat. I have to get Yoshi to eat the mushroom. I just simply have to. He must eat his mushrooms. You underrated? Well, thank you, Shadow Nathan. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hear the cat outside. She's meowing. Should I let my cat in, chat? Should I let the cat in? What do you reckon? She's outside my door right now, meowing up a storm. Should I stop the stream for 5 seconds to let the cat in? Or shall we just keep going? Maybe Kaizo's more important than Freya. No? Alright, there you go. We have a no. Daddy, let me in. Alright. All I know, chat, is my gut says maybe. Well, she's in. I don't know what she's doing. Where? Where are you? Meow. Do you want to come in? Do you want to come up? Come on. Come on then. Freya. Do you want to say hello to the good people? So I'm trying to coax her up at the moment. Come on then. Wait. Freya. Come on. Come on then. Come on then. Nah, she's messing around at the moment. She's asking. Oh, there you go. There she is. She's asking to come up, and then when I actually allow her, she doesn't want to know. Here she is, chat. Show the cat. Do 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 do. Cute cat, thank you. She's an absolute terror. She's an absolute terror. Very, very demanding. Very, very clingy cat. Like I got her just before the pandemic struck, and since the pandemic, obviously I've been working from home, and now I'm a full-time streamer, so I'm literally here every single day. So she's got very, very attached to me. Like, she's with me pretty much all day, every day. Oh, yeah. So she's very, very, very much a Tweed cat now. She's running the stream, that is true. You have 2 cats, Nathan? That's pretty cool. How old are they? My Freya's like 5. I think she's 5. Are you 5? She says she's 5. Okay, so she's 5. They're 6. The Tweed cat. You're not making this easy, Freya. You're not making this easy. I'm playing cat percent now. There you go. There you go. She's settled down now. Your dog's the same? Yeah. They get very, very attached to you, your pets. Chat, seriously, if you're indoors all the time because of like COVID and stuff like that or whatever, your cat gets very, very used to you being around all the time, and they get very, very attached. Very attached. Cats and dogs, because you become part of their pack. You become part of their clouder, and so they expect to see you literally every day. Hey, much of that follow. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Damn it! Ah, good. You did all right. You have one dog. This is the run. It was not the run. It was not the run. Chances are, if you claim it to be the run, it's not going to be the run. Or maybe this one? Maybe this one? Nope, not this one. You have one dog too? 2 cats, 1 dog. So obsessed with licking your nose, which has progressed from nibbling your nose. Hey, Johnny. So my cat used to bite me a lot. My cat used to give me what I think cats call love bites, right? Love bites from a cat. She used to bite me a lot with love bites. And I kind of trained it out of her because I was very concerned that love bites could easily progress to an actual normal bite, like very easily. So I kind of just trained her not to bite at all. So she no longer bites anyone now. Might get cats are more independent. In theory, yes. To say my cat's not that independent, but yeah, they are definitely a lot more. They're definitely a lot less hassle than a dog is, I think. Case in point, my mother has 2 dogs. Where she used to be a cat person, she's now a dog person. She has 2 dogs, and if she wants to go on vacation or something like that, she has to find somewhere to take the dogs, because the dogs need, like, constant supervision, feeding, all that kind of stuff. You can't leave them in the house alone, that kind of thing. And so that costs her extra money and extra stress, all that kind of stuff. My cat, if I want to go away for a week, I can just go away for a week. All I need to do is have someone come in to feed her, and that's it. And she's very unhappy that I'm not around, but she doesn't sort of like, she doesn't need like someone to look after her, because she's that independent. If you get what I'm saying, chat, if you pick up what I'm laying down, yeah, chat, you know me, I'm a cat person. I'm a cat person. I'm not a big fan of dogs. I don't dislike dogs. I dislike dogs, if you know what I mean. Like I like dogs. They're cute and everything. I just don't like the maintenance, the interaction of dogs. Lah. You're a fan of cats? That's fair enough. That is fair enough. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Wow, this saw is like very close to the edge here for some reason. You agree, Ricky? A miniature furry dictators. Cats trying to murder you. Dogs have no such issues. I think it's the other way round, isn't it? Is it not the other way round? I'm pretty sure a cat can't kill you, whereas a dog can. I mean, I guess any animal can kill you, but you know. A cat will have a lot harder time of doing it. Whereas a dog can very much, depending on the breed, can very much kill you. I think that's one of my problems with dogs as well. I know it's silly, but some of the big dogs are actually quite scary. It's not whether they can, it's whether they try, Drew. Depends on the size of the cat. I mean, if it's a lion, yeah, sure. If it's a lion, tiger, or bear, then sure. Yeah, exactly. Lion, yeah. I'm talking about house cats, obviously. Talking about house. I mean, if we're going down that road, a wolf could be a dog. A hyena could be a dog. But one doesn't normally keep hyenas and wolves as pets. I mean, I guess some people do. A dingo? Is a dingo? A dingo's a canine, right? Chat, I'm not entirely sure what a dingo is. Is a dingo? A dingo's a wolf, right? It's a canine. Or is it more like a fox? Dingo's a wild dog. Okay. Yeah, so it's a canine. Okay. Because a fox is not canine, right? Isn't a fox like a weird canine feline hybrid? It's got both canine and feline sort of features, like a fox. Got bitten by a dingo once? Did it have your baby? Did the dingo have your baby? That dingo's got your baby, mate. Canis lupus dingo. The Vulpix. Ah, okay, yes, of course. A fox is a Vulpix. Fox is a good-looking older lady. Your claim to fame? It's a good claim. I've seen worse claims. Oh my god, seriously? I can't get past the spike. I cannot get past the spike. All dogs are canines and all cats are felines. I think. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Can you get past the spike, please? I'd be much obliged if you could. Freddy Krueger would be a very different horror character. This looks tricky. It's very tricky. It is very tricky. We're getting good progress, though. We're getting to the end quite consistently, which is good. Not sure what it wants. I know what it wants. I just can't pull it off at the moment. So you need to, well, I'll show you in a second. I think I know what it wants. Let me rephrase that. I think I know what it wants. But it is very much a balancing act on the saw. So you have to make sure that you have the right number of bounces. You're in a good position to bounce off where you need to. You know, typical Saw problems. Chat, do you not remember that in the film Saw when we had to bounce on the saw? counted the amount of bounces before he grabs the Yoshi, that kind of thing. Pretty sure I remember seeing that in the film Saw. I think that's Saw 4, the one with Yoshi. Alright, so we failed, but what we need to do is what I just did there. Throw the Yoshi to hit this, or maybe hit it with my head, not entirely sure which one yet. Come down here with Yoshi in our hands, that frees the mushroom goes over there, jump up, feed the mushroom to Yoshi, he matures, jump onto Yoshi before we land on this little line of spikes here, and then enter through the door with the Yoshi. Now, we tried many times to do this, and each attempt we've tried, we've picked up the mushroom and not fed it to Yoshi. It's very, very annoying. I think what I need to do is, as I'm jumping out, I need to turn right. Yeah, I need to face to the right. Because at the moment I'm facing to the left, so it hits me first, because obviously I'm facing this way, Yoshi's on the left side, and the mushroom hits me. So when I jump out, maybe if I face to the right, like wiggle right, so Yoshi's on the right side, so it hits Yoshi first, and then I go in for the Yoshi that way, and then go for the door like that way? Like that? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, let's try that. K9 is not a breed that indicates a police unit around dogs. I wonder why it's K9. Yeah, you working on that novel? You got it, Oyok. Got a bunch of characters that goes through a character arc. Actually, K9 is a letter or a number. Damn it. Yeah, chat, remember to hit that like button, keeps the stream happy. You don't want to upset the stream now, do you? Because if the stream's upset, then Freya's upset. And you definitely do not want to upset Freya. Seriously, she'll come for you. She'll come for you in the dead of night. You just open your eyes one day and there'll be a cat leaning over you. And that'll be the last thing you see. What's a like button? And that's why I prefer dogs. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey, Robbie. Da 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 da. Welcome back, OS from work. How was work? Halfway through the week now. Ugh. Do 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 da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, bye, Yoshi. Yoshi, you traitor! He betrayed me again, chat. I got betrayed again by the Yoshi. He was like, bye. Well, that betrayal didn't sting as much as the first one. Yo, Rice. It is indeed Mario. Da, 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 da. I think you've seen enough of this level now. Do you mind going to the next one, please? Well, Drew, joke's on you. This is the last level. There are no more levels after this. There are no more. Do, 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 do. You're gonna go to bed if everyone votes that you should? Democracy in action. Good morning, Rice. And a devil on is very fine Wednesday morn. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I wonder if it's already Thursday for some people. Anyone in Thursday now? I think people are still all in Wednesday, right? Anyone in Thursday at the moment? Anyone from the future? Dude, are you still in bed? Oh yeah. Bed's the best place to be. Do do do. Chat, some of my best memories have been when I've been in bed. Yeah? Yeah? You get what I mean? Some of my best sort of memories when I've been in bed. Exciting memories. Like the time I slept in for 2 hours. And the other time I slept in for 2 hours. Oh no, so that one time that I woke up in the middle of the night and then went back to bed again. Fond memories of bed. Do 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 do. Ah! Do 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 do. Now, plus for dogs, you're like you're less likely to step in a fresh, wet hairball. So I've had Freya for what, 6 years, something like that. Do you know how many hairballs I've seen? Do you know how many hairballs I've seen from Freya in those 6 years? Give you a clue. It's less than 1. I've never, ever, ever seen a hairball. Not a single one. Now, she's probably copying them up somewhere else, but I've never seen one. She hides them in my hats. I wonder what those balls of fluff were in my hats. Da, 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 da. Oh. She used to. So back before the neighborhood cats arrived and they started like terrorizing her, she was actually quite confident outside. She was like, no, quite the little huntress, and she'll go around, she'll hunt everything basically. Cats, no, not cats, mice, birds, toads, frogs, worms for some reason, and she used to bring back to me a share of her kill. So she'll always come back with like a mouse or something. It's like, thank you, I don't want it. Thank you. She doesn't do that nowadays because the cats have bullied her to the point now that she's kind of scared of her own shadow. She's lost all her confidence, my poor Freya. She has no confidence anymore because of the cats. And there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. It's just the way it's gone. The way it's gone. It means I think I can't feed myself. Do 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 do. Ah, look. Good luck with the thing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Citron. Chat, we are here for the long term, by the way. We're not getting out of this level anytime soon. Yes, we're getting to the end, but I can't seem to get the end to work for some reason. And we're also having trouble with that spike that we keep dying to. All in all, chat, very, very, very hard level. And it's against one of those one chance levels. You only got one chance to do things. If you don't get it the first try, back to the start you go. Which is kind of what kaizo is, to be fair. Luckily, it's not too long. We'd rather have live mice than dead ones brought in. It's so you can kill it yourself, White Cat. I mean, your name is White Cat. Maybe your cat's training you on how to hunt? Bring back live prey for you to hunt? Do 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 do. GG's to Tiffy on the Suak. I've not seen Suak in ages. Is Suak even still streaming? Not seen Suak for months, actually. He kind of just slid off the edge of the world. He's doing alright. You seen Suak in chat? What, this chat? Oh, or maybe just doesn't come here anymore. Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't have asked that question. That's okay. I understand. Some people get bored of the channel. This is fair. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You mean we can leave? Apparently so. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba la ba. More for long-term entertainment? Yeah. Cats do like to play with their food, to be fair. Freya used to be very evil with her captures. Like, she'll bring back a live mouse and she'll just toy with it. It's like, you evil, evil cat. You see the vicious glee in her eyes. Arrgh! That ending is diabolical. It's one of those setups that it makes you think, did they even playtest it? I mean, yeah, it has been playtested. I know, it's doable. But it's one of those things that makes you think, God, did they just like cram things together and not think about it? Starting to get tired? Go to bed, sir, gamer girl. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Unless, am I, like, going around the wrong way with that last bit? Maybe I'll make it harder than it actually needs to be. Which is my kind of specialty, to be honest. Jesus Christ, it is so hard. That ending is so abrupt. Da, 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 da. Oh, Suak! You didn't have to bring him in. You better not have brought him in. Ah! Okay, cool. So, how's it going? It's good to see you. Called out of luck. Well, I'll just say, I've not seen Suak in a long time. I was wondering if they were doing okay. Don't mean to call people out of lurking, chat. You know me, I'm a big lurk fan. I like lurkers. I lurk myself a lot. Some channels which I've never uttered a word in. It could be the channels that you know, Chan. It could be your channel. It could be anyone's channel. What the bloody hell am I supposed to do with this? Chat, seriously, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. I can't get Yoshi to eat this mushroom because the mushroom's too high up in front of me. I think I'm doing this wrong. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. There's got to be another way of doing this. If I throw Yoshi up, then I'm going to hit the spikes and lose my mushroom, which is death. Do 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 do. Can you stand there and throw Yoshi at the mushroom as it falls? We'll give it a try, Steak. I figured that we didn't have any time at all, but you might be right. I might be overcomplicating it. I think that's what it is. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Enjoy the lurk, everyone. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that instead. Let's try throwing the Yoshi at the mushroom. Problem is the mushroom is moving because it's been hit. So it might actually move away from us. No, I can't remember how to do it before, no. I play so many hacks that they all blend into one, and last time we played this was... I think it was like 2 years ago, but maybe it's not as long as that. But it's been a while. It's been a while since we last played this. But, you know, I don't remember any setups. Like, I remember the level, I just don't remember what to do at the end. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's the biggest donation I had? What, on YouTube? 500. Do 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 do. Dollars, yeah. Dollars American. Do-do-do-do. And 300 to gift to members? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's probably more, to be fair. Which I was very, very grateful for. It was insane. It's crazy. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, hang on. So, interestingly, that mushroom bounced towards me. Okay, I see what to do. I see what to do. I think I'm jumping out too soon. I'm jumping out too early, I think. Need to wait. Wait for the mushroom to come to me. And then jump out, I think. Ba 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 ba. Mamma mia! I got speared by the pencil. Feed the cat. Yeah, exactly. Chat, will you please think of the cat? Won't someone please think of the cat? Who is currently on my lap, all snuggly and warm and purring. She's very happy cat at the moment, chat. She's a very happy kitty. She likes her cuddles with me, she does. Maybe a bit too much. Okay, interesting. Okay. I understand. There's one who donated 10,000 bits a few times in a row. Oh yeah, that was draft disc. Insanely generous of them. Chat, by the way, you don't have to donate. Say, I do appreciate everyone just being here. Just watching the channel, enjoying the channel is supporting it as well. You know, watching all the ads on YouTube, on Twitch, that kind of stuff. That all supports the channel. Donate only if you want to. Donate if you only can. That kind of thing. And it doesn't have to be loads as well. You don't have to match the $100, for example. Any donation, big or small, is highly appreciative, but never expected. You never beat Clifford? Yeah, Clifford was very, very generous. Clifford and Kisser are both very, very, very generous. Who's that? Who, Kisser? I don't know. Who's Kisser? Very generous. What am I now? How dare you sound generous? Oh, no, the cat! No! Freya, come back! See, I've even annoyed the cat. The cat's now left. The cat's now left. Even she was absolutely appalled by what I just said. Oh, chat, my lap's cold now. Abandon ship! My lap is cold now, chat. I got a cold lap. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. How are we holding up, chat? How are we holding up? Are we going crazy yet? Do 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 do. Still didn't start your Super Mario hack? Well, as in creating it. You got time. Da 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 da. The cat has left the building. Still not holding up at all. I'm holding up many times. You can tell because I'm throwing upwards. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. Very good. Very good. Well done. Do 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 do. Ba ba, that's the joke. It would seem, chat, that my cat wants to leave the building now. 1 second. Oh hell, the mighty chair! Bracky, how's it going? Your first place. How's uni going, Bracky? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Not great. Oh, really? What, the courses are too much, or the stress is too much, or it's boring, or you're not getting along with your colleagues, or you're not getting along with your lecturers, or you miss not being at the stream. Many, many, many questions. I'm sorry it's not going well, though. Hopefully it gets better. Some garbage happened to you now, you have some free time again. Yay? Yay, right? That's a yay, yes? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I cannot believe how long this level's taken me so far. Well, actually, no, I can believe. I knew it from day one. This level's going to take me forever. Oh. Yeah, this level is really tough. It's the ending. The ending is just like, what the hell? Like, we can get to the ending pretty quickly. And pretty consistently. There's also a lot of jank that sometimes happens. But the ending. The ending. The ending is the end, chat. The end is the end is never the end. It's a good level, though. It's a very good level, very cool design. It's just tough as nails. And that spike I've slammed into like 15,000 times. Is there any way to enter it? There is, Mike, yes. Yeah. Did you see that Yoshi I was carrying? The idea is to feed that mushroom up there in the corner to the Yoshi. Yoshi will grow up into Big Yoshi. And then I'm supposed to mount the Yoshi, Ubu. And then I can stand on those spikes and get through the door. Good low place tune. I love the tune. To be honest, the tune's not too bad. It could be a lot worse, the tune. Do 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 do. The ending is so horrible. It is so horrible. Mister, I only have, give you one chance to do it, and then you have to redo the entire level. So you have one chance. If you miss it, back to the start you go. Oh, la da doo be doo. Who got it? Oh, it's Kisser. GG's on getting yourself the chaos. Not the blobby. Da da dee. But yeah, chat, if you can tell, we've been on this level for a couple of hours already. And we've been to the end for a majority of that couple of hours. I'm just trying to get to that end. I cannot get that ending to work. We have been through the door a few times, so. Some indication of where the mushroom will be would be quite nice. I guess I pick those up on the way over. Almost, yeah. I forgot where the mushroom was going to be. I forgot. So the mushroom's off screen a little bit, so you can't really see where it's going to land. So you have to kind of guess. Make an educated guess. Do 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 do. You caught the thing! You did the thing! Do 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 do. Almost. Almost says almost. And if there's one thing that almost knows about, it's things that are almost. An expert on almost is our almost. Do 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 do. Bam. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Thank you very much for the cashmere. Excuse me. That took ages. You had to catch a train. You know what trains are like. Do 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 do. You had to take British Rail. Yes! We did it! Oh! Almost. Oh, we did it. Boo! So the problem that was holding me up, I was going too soon. I had to wait for the mushroom to come back down, then jump into it. So that's why I wasn't grabbing the mushroom. But we did it. Now do it deathless. Well, we kind of did, Drew. We kind of did do it deathless. That's how we got the win. Oh, chat, we did it. We did it. Yeah, it took us 2 hours. We've actually forgotten about that little room. Oh. A day at the Turkey Raiders chat. Overwhelmed by Mega Scott. No, I can't move. I can't get out of the little box. Chat, let's see you gobbles. Got any turkeys? If you've got turkey emotes, chat, now's the time to use them. Turkey jockey. Turkey testers. Thanks for playing. For FWFW. Oh, we're going back up. We're going back. Rewind. It's rewind time. Oh, maybe not quite. Very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh dear, we did it, chat. We did it. We did finish it. Yeah, we finally beat that level. It's a fun hack. It is a really, really fun hack. Tough as nails though. Towards the end, it can be very, very difficult. Ba 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 ba. Wish you had the coordination to play that. It looks quite fun. It is fun. Chat, anyone can play Kaizo, but you have to build yourself up to that level. You have to build yourself up to this hack. Chat, we need a new hack to play. We need a new hack to play. Do we run back another hack? Well, I was talking about Sorcerer Castle earlier. We can always run back Quicker World to 1, but I've played Quicker World 1 like 5,000 times. So anything else we can play? What have we not played for a long time? Evolve or die? I don't know that one, Rube. What's that one? Boom, 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 boom. If you cosplay as Reno, does that make you Turkey? No, we're not playing Casio. Just going down my list at the moment, chat. It's a standard Kaizo. Give it a go. First level is chill, but truly Kaizo. I'll give it a go. Welcome in, by the way, Greener. Let's have a look. Chat, let me just have a look. Let me have a look-see. Enjoy this music, by the way. Have you ever played the Castlevania games? We played Symphony of the Night last year, which was really good. Oh, Evolve or Die, here we go. This hack is centered on reuse respawns, backtracking, and odd screen scrolling is intended for many rooms. This will not be clearly indicated. You just need to remember that that's a thing you can do. Okay. We'll give it a go. I don't know if I'm going to gel with it though, but I can give it a go. Give it a go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Shabba-dee-ba-dee-doo. Beep, 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 boop. Broken Shell, Expert Kaizo with 12 exits. No. For an expert hack, I want to start that fresh. Like, not like halfway through a stream or anything like that. Something like that, I want to start fresh. Oh! I was going to play Chamber Worlds. That's what I was going to play. Hang on, let me patch out Evolve and Die, and then we might actually play Chamber World instead. Alright, so I have Evolve or Die. I've downloaded it, I've patched it, so we can play that. But I wanted to play Chamber World. That's what I actually did want to play. We were talking about it earlier. Which apparently I don't have. I thought I had that. I forgot, chat. I forgot. Is there not a second Chamber World, or is that currently in production? Or Super? I don't really want to play standards at the moment. I think I've got one. I appreciate the suggestions, though. I do appreciate the suggestions. They are filed away in here. I will probably play some Chamber World. Maybe we might go to the other suggestions if I find Chamber World is a little bit too much at the moment. Doodly-doodly-doo. There you go. I'm still suffering from Uncharted World, yeah. We did finish it. We did finish Uncharted. We didn't do 100% though. I think we're like 7 or 6 levels from the end. And I just got burnt out on it. I got burnt out on it. It's a good hack. It's a very good hack, but it's too much. I'm a kaizo guy. I'm just used to kaizo. But I do want to dip my toes further into standard hacks if we can. Kick you behind as well? Yeah. I think it's because I'm not used to standard hacks. I notice the enemy spam, and the enemy spam instantly puts me off it. But I guess I just need to get more used to it, you know? Alright, chat, we're going to play some Super Chamber World! Woo! This is also an expert kaizo, funny enough. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome on in. Chat, all follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Please consider hitting those buttons if you like what you see and want to see more of it. This is Chamber World. So chat, this is named and dedicated to a kaizo streamer called Chambo_. Very, very, very nice chap. Very, very, very talented kaizo player. One of the big boys of kaizo. And this is a hack created by one of his mods, Chester Fields, in honor of Chambo. Now, because he is a very talented kaizo player, and this was essentially made for him, he is Canadian. He is indeed Canadian. I'm kind of worried this might be a little bit tricky. But we're going to give it a go. It is marked up as expert, as in expert under the new regime. So let's see how it is. Oh, wait, hang on, did the wrong thing. That's it. That's what I need to do. All right, chat, let's check out Chamber World. Oh, never mind. We're going as Mario. Yoha, gamer! Welcome to Super Chamber World. Do. Should we go check out the welcome? Let's check out the Toad House first. Alright, so this is a tutorial, right? Welcome to Super Chamber World. I like the text. That's pretty cool. Start and select to automatically blah 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 blah. Find final castle to the counter, so exit, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this is just basically tutorials. We've got normal lock blocks. We've got death blocks. We've got switches. We've got sprite blocks. Do 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 do. We've got some Rex restorers. We've got some sprite killers. We've got some one-ways. Woo! We've got some spring blocks. That's it. Nice. Easy, chat. Easy. Let's check out Platform Peril. Wait. That's a Donkey Kong Country 1 level name. That is the last level of DKC1 Platform Perils. I know this because, chat, we speedrun DKC1 every Friday. If you want to check us out on Friday, we speedrun DKC1. We haven't played it in 2 weeks yet, so it's going to be interesting to see how rusty I am this week. But, yeah, Platform Peril is a DKC1 level name. Oh, Christ. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Whee! Oh, didn't quite make it there. Whee! Chat, imagine being fired out of a cannon. Has anyone here been fired out of a cannon before? Anyone at all been fired out of a cannon? No? You haven't lived, chat. You haven't lived. You need to get out more. You need to be fired out of more cannons. Only one. I think that's right. Can I go straight away, or do I have to wait for these those blocks? I think those blocks are designed to wait for. Otherwise, there'd be no point of them. Yeah. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Says a guy in the shed. Hey, I'm working. Do you think I live in this shed? I mean, the answer would be yes. I do live in the shed, but I have at least been fired out of a cannon. Find the nearest cannon you can find. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Seigo? Is that a Seigo? Yeah, if you want to catch yourself a Seigo, now's a chance to do so. If you are, oh god, what am I doing? If you are playing the old Viewamon. Do 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 do. Do I need to swing out to get momentum? I've not seen a setup like that before. Ba, 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 ba. You feel like I'm the type of person that saves ketchup and salt packets from McDonald's? Well, yeah. Yeah, it's free condiments. Are you saying you don't get free condiments from McDonald's? Oh no, funny enough, in the UK, I don't know if it's the same anywhere else, chat. In McDonald's in the UK, you have to ask for condiments. They won't give it to you automatically. You have to ask for it. Okay. You have to ask for it because people were doing that. People were grabbing handfuls of like sachets of tomato ketchup and taking them home for free ketchup. And of course, it was costing McDonald's a lot of money. So now you actually have to ask for condiments, and they will give you a ration. They'll ration it. They'll give you like maybe 2 or 3 sachets. I see. Also with napkins as well, yeah. It's just quite funny. This is quite funny. The reason why they do it is because people are just taking it home. Oh wow. Okay. I am Monopoly Man. I am indeed from the UK. Straws they've always forgotten. We have paper straws at the moment, and I would be honest, as they might be very good for the environment, but I don't like them. I don't like paper straws, chat. I'm sorry. I know they're not kind to Mother Earth, but I just don't like them. They just feel really weird in my mouth. Oh, okay. How's it over there? You would like to visit? It's very wet and dark at the moment in the UK. Yeah, I think it's a good place to visit. I think I could be biased here, chat, but I think the UK is a great place for tourists. We've got so much history and, you know, influence around the world. Good food. I think good food. Friendly people. I think friendly people. You got me. I mean, I alone should be a massive draw, chat. Right? I alone should be a massive draw to UK. Oh, I see. Your wild visit. I found it's pretty common in all fast foods here in the US. It doesn't automatically give you anything, but depending on the establishment, they might have limits. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of automatic now. What did you say, Sleska? And when you say, dude, I need more than this, it was a large fries I ordered. Yeah. They give you like the smallest little pot of tomato ketchup. It's like, okay, well, it looks like I'm going to eat dry fries. Paper straws suck, no puns intended. They just disintegrate. They disintegrate and they... Okay, my blood's running cold at the moment, chat, but these are horrible, like, sensation in my mouth when I use papers. Do you know how... You know I don't like pineapple, chat, on pizza because I don't like cooked pineapple, right? Because I don't like the idea of cotton wool in my mouth. It makes my blood run cold. Paper straws also give me that same sensation. It's just like, ugh. It makes my blood run cold. They taste terrible, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. I can see why they switched over because obviously, yeah, I know. I kind of agree with that statement as well, to be fair. But it was a step in the right direction. I think maybe just get rid of... This sounds crazy, chat, but maybe just get rid of straws altogether. Like, just do what Costa does and just have a lid and just drink it from the cup normally. You don't even need straws. Crazy idea, I know, right? Whoa! Just don't use straws. It's confirmed I'm weird. Just don't use straws, full stop. Then you won't have paper straws, and you won't have plastic straws, and you know, everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Sounds good to you, just like coffee. Yeah, exactly. And McDonald's serves coffee, so you know, they have this. Arrest this man, he's too advanced. That sounded creepy. Now, we're not going to talk about food. Well, we were talking about, like, McDonald's not giving away enough ketchup. I guess that is food, yeah. They start to degrade well before you finish your drink. Yeah, exactly. Just get rid of straws altogether. Or licorice straws. Chat, what about edible straws? Why don't they make straws out of, like, say, I don't know, lemon? Lemon and sugar. Because then I guess they'll have, like, a health issue then. But we've changed from an environmental issue to a health issue. Ooh. And people have constantly ice cubes in the way, and there's people have sensitive teeth. Exactly. Just get rid of the straws. Oh, my cat just howled. Wait, my cat just howled? Do cats howl? My cat definitely just howled. Frey, you're not a dog. I know you think you're a dog sometimes, but you're not a dog, Frey. You don't need to howl. Just out of context, chat, Freya is a cat. She's not like my wife or anything. She's evolving. Ow! It's identity crisis. Oh, thank you. Wants to learn how. Should she forget a move to learn it? No. I'm okay, thanks. I don't want to learn how. I vote straws is walking with a coffee. Those slippy slides are useless. Those sippy lids. Yeah. I never use the sippy lids. I always just take the lid off and just drink it normally. Chat, I know I am a very advanced being, but I just drink drinks normally. I take the lid off. I don't use the sippy cups or the sippy lids. I don't use the straws. I just drink my drink like a normal person out of a paper cup. And pour it over yourself? No, I don't have drinking problems. I don't walk, I glide. I glide across the thing. Aeroplane reference? You got it. Hey, I got that reference. Okay, these blocks are kind of killing my momentum. They're killing my vibe. Do you ever watch content from Rob Moore and Samuel Leeds? I don't know their names, Devil. So I'm going to say probably not. I'm going to say probably no. I don't know who they are. It screams like a chicken? Do chickens scream? Do chickens scream? I know goats scream. Trying to find new headphones that do not sit on the top of your head. Well, mine don't. Well, I guess it does at the back. So you don't squeeze your into wafer. What's the solution? Don't say earbuds, please. How about ear pegs? How about ear pegs? So they peg onto your lobe instead. You're messing with you? Yeah, I just made it up. As far as I'm concerned, there's only two options. You either have headphones or earbuds, right? Those are your only two options, I think. I mean, it sounds logical. It might be ear pegs. That might be a thing. Can't stand earbuds. Oh yeah, that's true. You've got the ear hooks. That's actually a thing. IEMs. It's also bone conducting. They have Simon pegs. Oscar, welcome back. Chat, I think this hack's gonna be hard, by the way. This is level 1. This is level 1. I think this is gonna be a hard hack. Very hard. Maybe even too hard for me. But we're gonna give it a good old college try. Do 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 do. Ba 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 la bee boo. So wireless earphones aren't Bluetooth. That's true. Most of them are Bluetooth. I think some you can get wireless though, as in like internet wireless. Bluetooth is like the common way of connecting devices, but I think you can also connect them through the wireless, through the Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi. Connect them through the Wi-Fi. Is that what the kids say, chat? Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi! Oh, okay. That's how you call your wife? Wi-Fi. Wifey. It's a WLAN. Wi-Fi? Fi? Chat, do you know the headphones I'm wearing at the moment are also wireless? See? I mean, there's probably wires inside, but there's no wires joining up to anything. It is by the Bluetooth. By Harold Bluetooth. Got home from work, so all over the place. He's a witch! Burn him at the kaizo stake. I like the background. The background's pretty cool. Bluetooth is the name of a pirate? Was he a pirate? He was a Viking king, I think. Bluetooth, right? Is he a Viking king? Harold? Or if he's also a pirate as well. Do 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 do. I can't remember if he was pirate or not, whether he's a Viking, but I know he was like a Danish king. I think it was Denmark? He was a Viking king, yeah. So I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about the pirates, but I definitely know about the Viking king. Maybe there was a pirate as well? Unless, because that was the... I guess, unless that was a joke. What colour was Bluetooth's beard? Ah! Brown, I think. Was he not brown haired? I'm trying to remember Civilization, chat. Do you know the game Civilization? You can play Bluetooth in one of them. I'm just trying to remember how they depicted him. Was it grey? He was old. Bluetooth logo submission of balloons? Yeah. There you go, chat. Did you know that Bluetooth was named after a Viking king? As in the Bluetooth that we use. I think, is it because wasn't he like known for bringing the clans together? Wasn't he not known for bringing the tribes together? Well, there you go, Denmark, and yeah, exactly. Was he not? He was known for bringing people together, right? Hence why they named it Bluetooth, because it brings devices together. Hey, see? There's a reason why people name things, chat. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, chat, but I find that kind of stuff really fascinating. I find it really fascinating. You know, you see a name you see all the time, like Bluetooth, and you think, oh, that's just a weird, like, brand kind of name. But no, it's actually got a historical reason why it's called Bluetooth. I find it fascinating. I find it fascinating, Captain. So I thought I'd try do a C3PO there. Do. Feldman from across the hall, thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to? I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders, over on Twitch. FYI, for those who raided in, we are both on YouTube and Twitch today, so we're streaming on both platforms. How was Super Mario Bros. 2? Oh, new Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh no, not new Soups. Is that the one with the gold coins? Is that the one where you basically, it's money everywhere? C3PO sounds like Spock? Is that where there's like money everywhere? So much gold, yeah. That was a weird game. I played it as part of our Mario Marathon last year. Very strange game. Very strange game. Very easy as well, like super easy. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, it was a lot of just rooms just to collect money for the sake of collecting money. You're just like, okay. Did you beat it? Are you still playing it? Well, welcome in, Raiders. Say, if you know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing a ROM hack. We just started, actually. I will be honest, I've been chatting more than actually playing. But it's a ROM hack called Super Chamber World, which is named after a big-time kaizo player. And lovely guy. But don't tell him I said that. You played my hack the other day, actually, did Chamber? Hope you enjoyed it. I don't think you finished it, though. How's the Mario going? Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. So we beat a hack earlier with some really hard levels, and yeah, we're just chilling to this one. This is level 1, and I don't think I'm getting out of level 1 anytime soon. Don't think I'll get out of level 1 anytime soon. This bit here is kind of weird. Starbuck is a character from Moby Dick. Is it really? Starbuck is a character from Moby Dick. Is that true? I thought Starbuck was in Battlestar Galactica. First mate of the Pequot. Really? I thought that was Ishmael. And I thought Pequot was also in Metal Gear Solid 5. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Starbucks clue from Buck Rogers. School is tiring, it is, Alex, but you know, it's important that you do it though. Important you go to school and do your homework. No relation. But Feldman, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, you need to do your post-stream stuff. I don't know what time it is where you are at the moment, but if you need to go to bed, eat, go to work, alone time with the spouse, whatever it is you need to do, please do it. But I really do appreciate it. Say, it's important that you look after yourself. Chat, I don't think we're going to get out of this level today. I think this hack is beyond me. Yeah, the hack is beyond me. I had a feeling it might be. That falling spiny is actually quite evil. It's actually quite hard to catch. Who doesn't like a falling enemy? Nobody wanted the Matsu? Matsu! Nobody wanted you! I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it was a clerical mistake. Beep beep. Beep boop. Beep boop. Already had him. I had him! I had him! Right back to work, no worries, memers. Enjoy. I hope you get the right earplugs or earphones or headphones. We went on a bit of a tangent about Bluetooth. A random tangent about Harold's Bluetooth. It is a fun level. It is fun. It's a very tight here and there, though. Not everywhere, but just here and there. It's like really tight sort of sections. Like this bit here is kind of weird. Oh, it's a mythical lube. A mythical rube. Chat, if you are twitching, if you want to catch yourself a mythical rube, now's a chance to do so. But yeah, it's a fun level. It's a fun hack as well. Even that's a duplicate for you. Don't forget, most of the rare ones were commons to begin with, so you may have caught it when it's a common. May have caught it when it's common. Okay. Bum bum. Why do you feel like every kaizo level is always tight? I mean, a majority of them are. A majority of kaizo levels are tight, especially at the difficulty level that we play at. That's just basically what makes it difficult is the tightness. There's a lot of beginner hacks out there though, which aren't as tight. Still a little bit tight, but not as tight. Which are a lot more forgiving. But this is not a beginner hack. This is an expert hack. And the level I just played, I think, is it was probably an expert now as well, to be honest. So basically, we played two expert hacks. Always start with expert. The worst advice I've ever heard. Hey, Bumpy. Worst advice I've ever heard. Start with Invictus. Is Invictus on expert now? Invictus is fun, but I would definitely not suggest it as a first playthrough. Like, any newcomer to Kaizo, like complete newcomer, would not get past level 1. I don't think. Well, you probably would, but it'd take you like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to get past level 1. Which is nothing wrong with that, but if you're not used to Kaizo, you'll probably get burnt out pretty quickly. Always start with expert. The first hack you play would always be the hardest. Yeah, exactly. So you have to pick an easy one, I think. Just to ease yourself in. If you're not used to kaizo. That falling spiny, man. That falling spiny, man. Chester, what are you doing? What are you doing with that falling spiny? Yeah, Love Yourself is a good starter hack. It's a very good starter hack. Still gonna be hard for a starter, but it'd be very, very, very rewarding, that one. It's a nice hack, that one. Yeah, Bob's got a good list. Oreo's also put together a good list as well. None of them have the first round on it, so they're automatically a bad list. I think Barb's list is kind of dated, though. Isn't Barb's list, like, 5 years old? Or has he updated it since? It's something like that? Yeah, so Barb's list is very dated. Like, there's been, like, a whole lot of new beginner hacks since then. There we go. That spiny is a bit of a problem. Oh, really? Really? Really, Chester? Alright. I wonder if that's the end. So that could have been the end there. So you need to keep that block alive. I had a feeling that was the case when I went into the pipe, so I bet you need that block with you. That seemed like a good place for a checkpoint. Are there checkpoints in this game? There must be. If it's an expert hack, there's got to be checkpoints. I don't think the sections are that short. It'd be advanced if it was. Where's my top hat? No one's redeemed the thing yet. Chat, do you need to redeem the hat if you want a top hat? And when I say people, I mean, like, no, Twitchers. Twitchers need to redeem the hat. Speaking with starting expert hacks, who probably watched you die in the first half of GPW2 for over an hour, you can understand how he wasn't angry, let alone having fun. Oh, bless. Yeah, it is a strange concept to comprehend, I think, for someone who doesn't play kaizo. Does your brother play video games a lot? Is your brother a gamer? And if so, what kind of games do they play? Hey, Bailey! He does, but not platformers? Okay. Yeah, it's a very much of a platforming kind of concept. Oh. Minecraft or shooters? Yeah, you see, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's a different skill set. Those games you don't really need patience or fortitude. Well, maybe with Minecraft. Not the same level of patience and fortitude. Let's put it that way. Different type. Ba 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 ba. Beep beep boop. Ba 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 boo. Bailey, hope you're doing well for a streak of 45. It's good to see you. Chat, do you think we're near the end yet? I wasn't expecting to spend this long on level 1, but I guess it is a gatekeeping level. It's that spiny. That spiny has killed me so many times. Like, I'm always just not high enough for the spiny. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? No. Am I gonna see the Minecraft movie? No. Do I have any interest in seeing the Minecraft movie? No. It's not for me. Going by the trailers, I don't think I'll get much out of it. Have you seen it though? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it, Robbie? Bum 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 bum. What about Steve's lava chicken? Chicken, la 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 lava chicken, or whatever, however it goes. Do 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 do. Nah, it's not for me. That kind of thing's not for me. I mean, I've only dabbled in Minecraft, and that film was definitely targeted at a younger demographic. I still need to see the Mario film. I still need to watch the Fallout series. There's a lot of game media that I need to catch up on. You're a Jack Black fan? Fair enough. Did you like Jack Black's performance in it? Minecraft has got Matt Berry in it. It's just his voice though, right? I think it's just got his voice. Have I seen anything decent recently? They've got season 2 of the Has Been Hotels out. So I've seen a couple of episodes of Has Been Hotel season 2. Outside of that, I don't really watch TV, to be honest. I'm more of a Twitch guy. Twitch and YouTube. Have you, Gaza? You watched anything decent recently? It's very hard to find anything decent nowadays. That's Spiny! That's Spiny! Spiny! Save money on that TV license, if only. If only! But no, I tend to watch like reruns and stuff. But no, I have been watching season 2 of the Has Been Hotel. Because that came out last week? I did like season 1 of that, so... Has anyone else been watching the Has Been Hotel? It's kind of a acquired taste. Bum 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 bum. Woo! I even jumped early because I suspected there would be a kaizo block there. I even jumped early. I thought, okay, there's gonna be a kaizo block, so I'm gonna jump early to get around it. Nope. Nope, there's, I bet there's 2 kaizo blocks there. I bet there's 2 kaizo blocks there. Okay, now we know they're there. I was too worried about that spiny, to be honest. Chad, you like the chat? You like this this level, right? We get to see it again. Look, Look, you get to see again. Oh, happy days. Very much for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. It's the newest season of Only Murders in the Building. Only Murderers in the Building. Is that any good, Gaza? I've seen the trailer for that. Is that any good? Have you had any time to watch anime? Is that for, because I said Has Been Hotel? Has Been Hotel is not really an anime, but I see what you mean, yeah. Still catching up to Taskmaster, that's about it. Been rewatching Stranger Things. Season 1 of Only Murders in Buildings has been fantastic. I've heard good things. I saw the trailer and I thought that looks really interesting. The three main actors are great and they have a really good support. Oh, I might check it out then. Has anyone seen Brutal Legend for PS3? A game that's made by Jack Black. Brutal Legend. I've heard of it. I've heard of Brutal Legend. I've never played it though. Is that like a Guitar Hero style game as well? Brutal Legend? Oh yeah. See what I mean? Yeah. As well you should, Corbin. As well you should. You are in the land of anime, of course. You are in the land of anime. I'm pretty sure they'll deport you if you don't watch it. They'll chase you out. What's my top 3 Guitar Hero songs to play? I don't really play Guitar Hero. Yeah, last time I played Guitar Hero was probably about 10 years ago, when I was at a friend's house and we were playing Guitar Hero. I don't really know. I usually play as the bassist, to be honest. Anything that's got a good bass to it. So I usually play as the bassist. This is one of the man who said earlier that the Beatles were from Birmingham. What, are you trying to say to me that the Beatles weren't from Birmingham? Oh, I see the mix-up, Steak. I was talking about the Beatles with a Y. I was talking about the Beatles with a Y. That's why. Yes, it's a tribute band to the Beatles without a Y. I understand the confusion now. Now, I don't know why I said Birmingham. I don't know where Birmingham came from. Alright, let's try again. Ah, nice try. Nice try with the spiny. Is it gonna come back? Ah! So what happened there, chat? If I hit that kaizo block and then jumped on top of it, the spiny would have killed me. But luckily, I waited long enough for the spiny to drop before it hit me. So there was a double troll there. That was a double troll, chap. Also, hang on. Is there a kaizo block here as well? There's no kaizo block there! So if I jumped on the corner... No, it may have killed me, actually. H! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. H! Thanks very much for the H's, everyone. Oh god, that's quick. Which Paper Mario? Devil. Which Paper Mario? First one? 1000 Year Door? I'll probably play Paper Mario, to be fair. I do like Paper Mario. Oh, okay. GameCube, so it's 1000 Year Door, right? Chat, is the Paper Mario on GameCube 1000 Year Door? Or is there 2? The Yeetles, yes, that's it, the Yeetles. The Yettles. Yeah, I like Thousand Year Door. Probably Thousand Year Door out of those two, yeah. Thousand Year Door over Sunshine. That's not to say that Sunshine's bad, it's just like, I'll probably rather play that. Trash? You don't like the Thousand Year Door, Bolton? Beep, beep, boop. Whee! Damn. Do 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 do. Galaxy over Thousand Year Door. I mean, Galaxy's not really GameCube, but Galaxy over Thousand Year Door. Oh God. Okay. Do I even need that middle one? Or is that middle one just there to kill me? I think that middle platform's just there to slow you down. Do do, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa! No, you little swine! You swine! That was going so well. Okay, we know where we're going now. Almost, well, I wouldn't say one-shot that, but we almost did it. It's going to take me an hour to get back there again. Yeah, it will do. It will do. That is how, that's how the kaizo dance is danced. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Galaxy Odyssey, still Galaxy. Galaxy, just to save you some time, Dick. Galaxy is my favorite 3D Mario. My favorite 3D Mario. So anything's going to be under Galaxy. Sweet Child of Mine or November Rain. I'm particularly indifferent to both of them, to be fair. Sweet Child of Mine, I guess. What's next? Custard versus Fish Fingers? Whee! Whoa! 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 Damn. Galaxy over Galaxy 2? Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Galaxy 2 under Galaxy 1. 100%. I liked Galaxy 2. I loved Galaxy 2. But I find Galaxy 1 more of a complete package. I find Galaxy 2 was more of like a DLC of extra levels. Very good levels. But Galaxy 1 was more of like a finished, complete game. Whereas Galaxy 2 seemed like, oh, here's some leftover levels. Let's just put that into another game. Sunshine over anything? Sunshine's okay. I would say it's not the best 3D Mario game for me personally. But Galaxy's Sunshine's okay. It's alright. Bit tricky here and there, a bit rushed here and there. Shoppy doo. I like the second half, by the way. The second half is actually really fun. I like the second half. Whoa, whoa! Oh, come on, really? How'd I miss that? But yeah, the second half is really fun. The first half was okay, but the second half is where this level's really shun. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. SM64 with the camera patch, yeah, that'd probably be a lot better as well. I would love to have Mario 64 with the camera patch, with like a free roaming camera. What's with all the questions, Del? Where do I rank Galaxy 64 and Super Mario World? Galaxy, Mario World, and Mario 64. But sorry, I don't think that's gonna make it. Yeah, it's a bit of a lag, solace. So for me, I'm going do along with the music, but for you guys, there is a slight delay. There is a slight delay. It drives some of my viewers mad because they're like, "Oh God, he's always behind." Just like, yeah. To the point where I do it on purpose now. Ha ha ha! Not today, Satan! Hey! Just as the ad started as well. That was fun! That was good. The second half really did flow very well. The first half was okay, but the second half was where that really came to fruition. Oh, speaking of Thousand Year Door. Speaking of Thousand Year Door. Bum, 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 bum. Which hack is this? This is Chamber World, or Super Chamber World, named after Chamber, who is a kaizo streamer on Twitch. I think he's also on YouTube as well. Bang of a song, yeah, good song. This is underneath Rogueport, right? We go underneath Rogueport. Chat, Scenic Caves. We do need to take our second break at some point very soon. We might take that in a second, but let's check out the Scenic Caves before we do. But we're going to take our second break very shortly, chat. Point of advice. Only the red mega moles can hurt you here. The others are your friends. Mega moles cannot be landed on while they're moving upwards. Okay, so only the red ones are our enemies. So only the angry moles. Okay, that's kind of tight. That is very tight. There you go. Oh, okay. Hi, Spring. I'm guessing I'm supposed to jump off the spring? Yeah, there's nowhere else to go, so you have to, okay. Slow fall off the spring? The final question. Sweet child mine of Welcome to the Jungle. We got fun and games. Probably Welcome to the Jungle. If I was going to choose, I was going to choose out of those two. Am I going? What? Don't know what to do. Am I? What am I doing there? You think I might need a spring? I think you might be right. Tyra, you have indeed been here for free streams. Oh my god. Free streams? Tyra, you are a regular Tweed nut. I believe you've been here for free streams. My word. Thank you. Because it is priceless. Okay, that's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. You see other kaizo players drop the spring, then jump on them after grabbing it? Well, on this level here, I think you just jump on it, right? You think you just let it fall past and just jump on it? I think I could be wrong. Yeah, just do that. Shaman is good to see you. Yeah, Welcome to the Jungle is a very good game. A good song. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I can't remember the rest of it after that. At this point in moment. This point in time. There you go. Oh, wait, what? What? Did I misread that? Did I misread that? You should be starting getting emails about New Year's Eve events already. You gotta book months in advance. Steak, if you want to go to that black tie fancy do with where everyone wears penguin suits, you gotta apply pretty early. Ah, I see. Oh my god, that's tight. I have to do it again here as well. God, that's oh, there's the thing. Okay, that mole should be charging. I should be charging that mole a fare. I should be charging that mole a fare for the work I'm sort of like doing. Okay, I got it. We saw the H chat. We saw the H. H is spotted. We just need to bring our friend to the H. You've heard yourself lately, so you're not any more help. Oh, you haven't heard yourself lately, yeah. What do you think of Barb being in Parliament? I was surprised when the PM was giving a speech and Barb strolled in drunkenly, threw a bottle on the ground, shouted something, and then marched out of Parliament. I was very surprised, but it did make the entire session a lot more entertaining. You mean when he was mentioned, right? When his name dropped. I've not seen the clip when his name was dropped, and Kaizo as a whole. But I know that he was name dropped. Ba, 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 ba. Mario! It means that Kaizo is becoming so well known that it's even infiltrated UK politics. Which, you know what? I'm all for. I'm all for. We hear me complaining about that. Grand Poo World on the record, yeah. Now, here's the thing, chat. Does he actually watch? Does he actually watch Barb? Or is he one of those politicians that saw his son watching Barb and figured, so this is what the cool kids are playing nowadays. I better mention that so I seem like a cool cat in front of my electorate. That's the question. Oh. Just got a holiday shopping guide from GameStop, but I don't need to hear about New Year's. You can trust him. He's hip. He's down with the kids. He knows Kaizo. Chat, I will vote for anyone who plays Kaizo. I've been saying for years, chat. Didn't I not say for years that we should be electing our... This is where we're getting into political now. We should be electing our leaders based on their ability to play Kaizo. It's probably quite a very inappropriate Twitch handle. He's actually Barb's Big Balls, 69. Barb's Big Balls, 69. That's the politician. Anyway, we are veering dangerously close to becoming political, so I'm gonna hit the nail on the head there. I veered very close to the political road just to make that joke, so... Sometimes I make sacrifices for humor. Always Willow. You're always welcome here. Oh god, maybe he is Man of Steel. Oh my god, that would be a plot twist. That would be a massive plot twist. Yeah, chat, we're not joking, by the way. Kaizo was mentioned. Barbara's King was mentioned in UK Parliament this week. Not entirely sure when. We're not joking, it was mentioned. So Barbara's like, what the hell? Wars will be fought by robots. Your job will be to build and maintain those robots. Someone's been watching The Simpsons. The Grand Poo World Trilogy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Barb is now well famous. Imagine being so famous, chat, that you're mentioned in government in a foreign country. Imagine being so big that a foreign country's parliament mentions you. It's even on the website, as seen on UK Parliament, as mentioned. Hey, David. Enjoy, David. Enjoy the membership. Enjoy the membership. Jump, Mario! Jump! I'm pressing the jump button. He's just like, nah, it's fine. It's good. It's good. We don't need the jump. I like the background. The background's pretty cool. Did I use this background in my hack? I think I did. lost a bit of speed there. Nice. Like the fact you can keep these old school games alive? Yeah, I like it as well. To be honest, there's nothing wrong with these old school games, right? These games are perfectly fun to play. They are timeless, I think. Who doesn't like jumping on turtles, eh? Who doesn't like to jump on a turtle now and again? God, that was close. I was expecting a kaizo. I was expecting a kaizo. H. Do 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 do. What these games definitely did was nail their ability to be timeless. Exactly. Yes. Absolutely, Monopoly Man. H baby. Oh, that was a good H. Chat, I think that's a good place to take a break. I like the lantern. That's pretty cool. I think that's a good place to take a break. Let's have a quick peek, little peek on what the second half's going to be. We're going to see any angry moles. You see any angry moles? Any angry moles? No? No? Any angry moles? Do 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 do. Oh, I get it. The third one ducked. I was like, wait, did that miss? Was that missing the punchline? Do 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 do. Okay, that's interesting. The thing is, because the systems weren't as powerful back then, the games rely more on the actual gameplay. Yeah. I think a lot of games nowadays, not a lot, not all games, but especially a lot of like AAA games, spend too much emphasis on graphics and how it looks rather than how it plays. So you have like very nice looking interactive films, essentially, that has really sort of like subpar gameplay. Whereas, old gaming was very much exactly what State just says there. Old gaming was based on the game, the actual gameplay, because it couldn't offer much else. And between you and me, chat, I don't care about the graphics of a game normally. It all depends what kind of game it is. But normally I don't care about the graphics of the game. What I care about is the gameplay. Is it fun to play? Is it fun to play? Like Holy Diver? My cat is meowing outside the door again, chat. That's really mean to put a spike right next to a switch like that. So you are going to ram into that spike over and over again. That's kind of mean, Chester. Chester, who hurt you? You can pass on graphics as well. I think for me, it depends what kind of game it is. Now, horror games. You can have two types of horror games, right? You can have horror games which kind of rely on looking realistic for the horror, for the spooks and the scares and the gore and stuff like that. Or you can have like 2D looking horror games which rely more on like the spooky kind of like glitchy kind of graphics to make the scares kind of thing. But I do feel like for most horror games, looking as realistic as possible helps with the scares. Like take Resident Evil 1 Remake, for example. Resident Evil 1 Remake looks spectacular even by today's standards, but most of the scares of that game is carried by the way it looks. So the presentation, the way it looks realistic, you can see all the graphics, it looks really good. So sometimes a game does rely heavily on graphics, and I get that with like a horror game, stuff like that. But yeah, most of the time I look for the gameplay. Incidentally, RE1 Remake also has very good gameplay, so da, da, da. Anyway, chat, we're going to take our break. We haven't taken our break yet. Gameplay can be oppressive and cause dread, super spooky. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying. Oh. Chat, make sure you stretch. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here, we are going to take a quick maybe 3 to 5 minute break. I am going to grab a drink, stretch my legs, go see what my cat's up to, because she's been howling out my door for the last 2 minutes. She comes in, she comes out, she comes in, comes out. I'm not entirely sure what she wants. So I'm going to sort my cat out. And then we're going to carry on with some more Mario. If you're on Twitch, that means we're going to play some words on stream. Yeah, and if you're on YouTube, that unfortunately means you're just going to hang out with some music, basically, because there's not much else I can do on YouTube during the breaks. But hopefully, I'll see you in about 5 minutes, chat. Let me switch over to the break thing, and then we're going to play some more Scenic Caves. I'm loving this hack so far, chat. This hack's really cool. It's a bit difficult, but, you know, it is a expert hack, so I was expecting that. Time for you to leave for work. No worries. Enjoy work if you can, Jenny. And we'll catch you on the next one. Or maybe later. Who knows? Also, Twitchers, if you will catch yourself, Sarah, there's one up for capture right now. We are Twitchers. Make some words, make some noise. I'll be right back before you know it, and we'll play some more Chamber Worlds. Oh, a big thank you for those who are lurking on both sides of the internet, the YouTube and Twitch. You guys are the true MVPs. Really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the lurk. Hope you have a fantastic Wednesday so far, and I'll see you in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Oh, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. That was a lot longer than I was expecting. I got cornered by my housemate. I'm sorry, chat. Is anyone still here? Everyone still here? I have no idea how long I was gone for, but I have a feeling I was gone for a lot longer than I actually expected. Chat, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are on both YouTube and Twitch, so welcome in everyone at both ends. We are playing some Mario, but we are taking a quick break at the moment. No. I got cornered by my housemate, and we're talking about things. We're talking about things that's happening at the moment around the household. And I said to her, so look, I can't. I'm on stream. I can't stop. We talk about it afterwards. But yeah, sorry about that. I feel more guilty for YouTube because, no, YouTube, there's nothing but music, so they're probably thinking I have abandoned them. They're probably thinking it's the end of the stream. Is anyone still there on YouTube? Anyone still there for YouTube? I probably understand if anyone's moved on. Red vines. Red vines, ladies and gentlemen. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 doop, sharp doobie dooba dooba. Should be doing okay, Twitch, with your word game. You're doing too shabby. What were we talking about before the break? Oh, video games nowadays. Games these days, chap. Old man Tweed. Here we go, old man Tweed. Games these days focus too much on graphics and not so much on gameplay. What's a good example of that? There was a game that came out which was like really okay graphic-wise, but it performed disastrously bad and wasn't really good in gameplay. What was it? Ah, God, what was it? Came out this year. I can't remember what it was now. There was a game that came out this year that looked actually okay, but then when you actually started playing it was actually really boring. It'll come to me later. It'll come to me. It wasn't Silent Hill Air because that game was okay. It was probably a Ubisoft game, yes. Maybe Bethesda. Maybe Bethesda. Although Bethesda games don't normally look good nowadays. Could be EA. No, I can't remember what it was now. Chronos. I think it was. Yeah, Chronos. So Chronos looks absolutely awesome. With the graphics and I was like, because it is a horror game, right? But everyone I've spoken to who's played Chronos tells me that the second half of that game to the end is boring as hell. That game like gets boring very quickly, apparently. So I've been told. It starts off really strong. It looks brilliant throughout. So like, the graphics are perfect, but the gameplay gets very repetitive and it just gets stretched out and it just gets kind of boring. And apparently the bosses are pretty bad as well. So that's a good example, is what I'm saying. You know, it looks good, looks really good. It's probably a good scary game as well at first couple of hours, but then it gets kind of boring. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Chat, just a random side note. Do you remember when I was in London a few weeks back? I was in London, stayed in London, so I stayed in a hotel, and I was obviously in my tweed, and I was with a group of people, and because of the way I was dressed, one of the girls who's in the bar area thought we were a band. They thought they were a band, and I was like the singer because the way I was dressed in my tweeds. It's like no, because apparently I look like a front man. I should have said yes. I should have said, yeah, we're a band. We're Tweed and the Argonauts. Do 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 do. I can see what she was coming from. Ba 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 ba. Right, I'm gonna skip the countdown. Should give it a few bars of the mines. We're a Motorhead cover band, man. Tweed is an astronaut. Songs in Tweed. In the mines, those kooky mines. Oh, adopt is the big word, Twitch. Adopted is the big word. Tweed is an Argonaut, not astronaut. Argonaut. Tweed and the Argonauts. Oh no, Tweed and the Astronauts would be a good band. I can't see any good names. Like Pate, maybe? No, we need 5 minimum. Taped. Chat, you're on fire. You are absolutely on fire at the moment. Tweed and the Kashmir Rebels. Tweed versus Kashmir. The ultimate fight. Oh, Twitch, don't want you to get excited, but you're on level 27. You ready? I'm going to skip the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Activate. Oh wait, what was? Oh, mine wasn't accepted for some reason. Yes, I got one. Saturn. People want to follow. Welcome in. Chat. All follows and subs on YouTube. They're all anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday regardless. Units. I don't. Oh, okay. That was what? Autists? No, what was that one? Titans. Speaking of Argonauts, we've got Titans. Shabba dooby doo. What's my favorite game console? It have to be the PlayStation. Eat. Hi, Crypto. It will have to be the PlayStation. Eat. As much as I love Nintendo, and we are playing Nintendo games at the moment with some Mario, I like the PlayStation. The PlayStation is the console I grew up with. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ba-ba-bam. I think across the chat, you could probably correct me if I'm wrong here, but across the 4 and maybe 5 consoles of PlayStation now, hasn't PlayStation got the biggest game library? If you added all the game libraries of all the PlayStations together and you compared it to all of the Nintendo titles or all of the Sega titles or the Xbox titles, that kind of stuff, including crossovers, not just exclusive but crossovers as well, isn't PlayStation got the biggest games library out of all of them? I imagine it would be. You think that's correct? GG's though, Twitch, on getting to level 27. That's pretty good. It's pretty decent. You should pat yourself on the back. Give yourself a round of applause. Zachary, thank you for the streak of 44. The original Nintendo probably had a big selection. Compared to the PlayStation? Possibly. But I think the selections of Nintendo games for the games that came afterwards probably were a lot less. Like a lot less. So, whereas PlayStation 2 had a huge game library. Like, PlayStation 2 was massive in terms of its library. PlayStation 3 was a lot smaller. PlayStation 4 was probably about the same size as 3. And 5, well, 5's barely got anything at the moment. But 1 and 2, I think, in terms of PlayStations, had the biggest libraries. And I think collectively, They beat any other console, I think. PlayStation had 3,467 titles. Well, there you go. And that's just the PlayStation 2. There are 1,377 NES games officially. It might be interesting, actually, to look up every single console, like in a particular brand. So every single Nintendo console, every single Sony console, add up all the titles and see who has the biggest library. Now, obviously, there's going to be a lot of crossovers. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of games which you can play on both consoles, like PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, that kind of thing. There are currently... oh, there's more. Okay, it's 4,300 games in PS2. Will you play Kid Icarus for us someday? Someday, Jake. Someday. Someday. I don't know when. I don't know when, but someday. Chat, should we go back to the moles? Who's looking forward to some moles? Some moldage. Cut the music. Alright, so chat, if you just joined in, we are playing Chambo World, which is a ROM hack, an SMW Kaizo ROM hack, named after a Twitch streamer called Chambo, lovely guy. And we have just started, we're only on level 2, or the second half of level 2, and we're going to go right back in again. Basically, if you don't know what Kaizo is, chat, it's a very hard Mario. Whee! Oh, hello, Rex. Got it. Didn't see the sprite block on the side. Do 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 do. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I went through him! I went through him! Do we want to spin jump? Why do we want to spin jump? Why do we want to spin jump? Is that plant something I want to avoid or jump on? There's a hole in my mole, Delilah, Delilah. There's a hole in my mole, Delilah. Something. There's a mole throw. There's a hole. There's a hole throw in this mole. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. I was trying to do the old goose loose about this who's thing, but with a mole. Do they have more systems, including handhelds? Do they? Do they? I guess there's more Game Boys. Yeah, you got Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, that kind of thing. 1 second. Chat. Interestingly, I just got a knock on the door from my housemate. I've got a parcel. And you might think to yourself, okay, well, parcel's pretty good. No, it's a parcel addressed to Tweed. Lord Tweed Tweedington II is what this parcel is addressed to. So it's addressed to me. Shall we open it? Shall we open it live on stream? I don't know what it is. I think it's from Cabs. Yeah, it's from Cabs. Wait, what, why? Where is it? There it is. I guess I won this. So, chat, we have a streamer called DN Cabs, who frequents and a big supporter of this channel, and they had a charity event a couple of weeks ago, and part of that charity event was that you could win stuff, and I guess I must have won this. It's his mascot. That's his logo. It's Cabs. It's Cabs. Is that handmade? I think so. I don't think it's made by Cabs himself, but I think he actually had someone make it. Look at that. It's actually quite small, just for comparisons. But just for comparisons, that's how big it is. Also got another Cabs as well. Got another one as well. Look at that. Can we send you all the junk in the post? Well, okay. Thank you, Cabs. I don't know if you're here, but thank you. I appreciate it. I've got nowhere to put it on the stream. I mean, if I could, I'd attach it to my shoulder, but I can't. We have to put him off screen for now. But there you go. There you go, chat. I was kind of surprised to see a Tweed address passport thing. I mean, it is my name, so I shouldn't be that surprised, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty nifty, right? Chat, we need to do this. We need to do something like this for our channel. We need to have geese. Because apparently we're heading in a goose direction. So maybe we should have like some kind of goose. Or maybe even Tweed Boy. Which hat would you like, Steak? The top hats? They can ride the brim. We can give it a go. See what happens. There you go. How's that, chat? Get a PO box and see what fans can send. Well, I am thinking about getting a PO box, Jake. I don't know when we'll actually do that because it's actually quite expensive to set up. Yeah, they're very pricey here in the UK. Maybe if we get a little bit bigger on both channels, you know, and get a little bit more of a support base, we might be able to do it. I mean, my support base at the moment is absolutely amazing, but and very appreciative. But we might need to go a little bit further. Oh, I see. Go a little bit further if we want like PO boxes and stuff. Because no, I think it's like £30, which is like $50 a month. $50 a month, chat, for a PO box. Pretty pricey. Just use the address next door and intercept them. A door bubble. Just save money and just tell us your home address. I could do that, but I don't want people egging my house. I don't want people throwing eggs in my house going, take this, you kaizo guy. I know what you're like, chat. Oh, wow, you have to go straight away. Okay, I see. But the price of eggs, are you nuts? I mean, that's true. That's very true. Oh. This is the house of the kaizo guy. But no, seriously though, I have been talking about setting up a PO box for some time now. And, you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea. A lot of people want me to send me like ties and stuff or hats. I'm gladly wear them on stream for you. You can be dressed up your own tweed. Dress your tweed up. You can send me like costumes and things. If you have a local pub, ask them. Do 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 do. It's probably dodgy, but it's cheap. This is quite cool. I like this level. My dress up tweed, exactly. My dress up tweed. As you like the live unboxing, by the way. That was our second unboxing we've ever had on channel. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, we've hit it twice? Hang on. No. That was not implied. You can't do that. You can't do that. What were they thinking? Do 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 do. Probably dodgy, but it's cheap is a good name for a kaizo hack. I mean, we already have cheap and nasty, right? That's a kaizo hack name. Do 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 do. Best part of the stream? The best part of the stream, there were two highlights of the stream. One was when the cat was here. Secondly was when Tweed had to disappear. Those were my two favourite times of the stream. Yeah, the bit with the chair was the best part. Chair stream. Did you get a blue pack up? Tweed's famous streamer. Woo! All right. Jump, 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 Mahoney. Ah, too soon. Too soon. What are typical UK meals like? So let me see. So we have something called jelly eels, which are basically eels in like a jelly sort of like substance, usually made from its own sort of like flesh. So we eat jelly eels. We have something called steak and kidney pie. Oh, sorry, steak and kidney pudding, I should say. So it's like a pudding, but it's got kidneys in it, which is pretty good. We have something called blood pudding, also known as black pudding, which is basically blood that's been mixed up with oats and cooked. We have something called toad in a hole, which you can probably guess what that is. It's toads and a hole. These are all legitimate English dishes, by the way. So yeah, the food's pretty good. Liver sausage sounds brilliant. I love the idea of liver sausage. That actually sounds quite nice. We also have haggis. That's technically British. We have haggis, which is like oats stuffed into a sheep's bladder, I think it is. Oh, sorry, stomach. Sheep's stomach. Well, our stomach is basically a bladder, to be fair. Back alive, you're doing studying. GG's on doing studying. I hope the studying went well. Welcome back in. We're just talking about all the great food from the UK. Homemade chicken and vegetable soup with crusty bread. That sounds good as well, to be fair. Did the kids no longer need their knees? A beef square sausage. Ooh. I love haggis, chat. I've not had haggis in so long. I keep saying to myself I'm going to have haggis again, and I keep forgetting. Do 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 do. Excuse me? No need for knees in the mine. That's true. No need for knees in the mine. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the spotted dick. Yeah, the spotted dick. Kind of janky there. Oh, mate. Yeah, kind of janky there. Hey, Binky. What is it? It's a suet pudding with currants and raisins in it. So it's like a cake, but made with like lard instead, or suet, I should say. And it's got raisins and kind of like sultanas in it as well. Chester, your thing's jank. You thing no worky. There you go. Still eat just like you're in a depression? Have you seen the UK? No, these are just like, these are good foods. These are whole foods as well. These are healthy foods for you. Like lots of protein and natural fats. None of your over-processed burgers. Do. Bangs and mash is pretty good. Oh, I love bangs and mash. Bangs and mash is so good. Shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie! Sausage stew. These are nice foods. These are good foods. Hey, mosquito. The country that invented cheese in a can always feels the need to make British food jokes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Cheese in a can. Chat, has anyone had squirty cheese from a can yet? I have. And you know what? Remarkably, it's not very pleasant. Do. Cheese whiz. Cheese whiz, Rick. Oh, cheese whiz, Rick. A traditional cream tea, scones with lashings of lashings. Who are we? The famous five. Lashings of clotted cream and jam with lashings of ginger ale. Oh wow. We'll have a jolly time. What am I drinking? I am drinking tea. Tea is good for the heart. Tea is good for the kaizo. Yeah, I'm drinking tea. This bit here is kind of tricky. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Twitch, you will catch yourself a yargon. That's your chance to do so. One, two, three. Oh god, going straight for the mole. Okay. That mole is not a real mole, it's a fake mole. Crumpets or toasted muffins? Crumpets. Crumpets, 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 crumpets. Always crumpets, never not crumpets. I love crumpets. I'm always up for a bit of crumpet. Do 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 do. Now winter is coming. Your skin is getting super dry. Is your skin Ned Stark, Shaman? Has your skin turned around to you and said, "Winter's coming"? Do 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 do. Hey, look, it's Freya. Do 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 do. Oh my good oh good beep babble 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 bab. If only there was a McCrumpet. I'm surprised there isn't actually. It's actually quite easy to make. You had a German friend visit with a phobia of holes, then you found out when you gave him a crumpet. Oh really? Oh no. I guess he didn't eat it then. Yeah, the hole phobia? I don't know what the actual name is, but a phobia of holes is a real thing. It's a real thing. I guess that's what makes it a phobia. Hey. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Trypophobia? Is that the official name? Is it? Trypo. It's a phobia against typos. Oh. Doesn't spoiler any of the pictures on a search. Ba 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 ba. You'd be afraid of warp pipes too? But it's a commonly used one. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. This bit here is kind of tough because I can't seem to line this up at all. Can't seem to line it up at all. It doesn't seem to line up at all. At all, at all, at all, at all. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So repulsion to holes? Is that the whole truth though? Is that the whole thing? Is that the whole hole? Do 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 do. The whole hole. You're just stricken by it if you're a golfer. Yeah, because some phobias can just snap in, right? Some phobias can just arise out of nowhere. I mean, they're usually like attached to some kind of trauma. You have a huge phobia to heights? I don't think that's irrational. I don't like heights. I don't like heights. I think that's normal, right? Is your persona the hat elegant guy? All I'll say, Omega, is that Tweed is more than just a statement. It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. As a phobia of anchovies, really? Interesting. Is it just anchovies? Or is it like a fear of like sea animals? This section here is kind of janky. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of janky. I know the thing at the beginning of the level told you about it, but it's still kind of janky. Telling you about it does not excuse the jank. It is S&W's jank though. It's not the actual hack itself. You can command with a hat. He who has the biggest hat has the command. Ministry of Big Hats. The Ministry of Big Hats. One, two, three. Yeah. I would say this second half is not as good as the first half. The first half was better than this. This is kind of awkward. Get the elevator without panicking? Oh, are you actually claustrophobic, Travis? Claustrophobia is also a very common one. Welcome back, Suak. Yeah, I saw Suak earlier. Franklin. Were I in Clockwork Orange? I certainly was. Wrong hats, by the way, but yes, I was definitely in Clockwork Orange. I was trying to think of terminology from that, but I can't think of anything. It's drogs, that's it, yeah. I was trying to think of some kind of Clockwork Orange terminology. Oh my good bloody beep bap beep bap beep bap boop bap. That bit with the Koopas, it just doesn't line up. It just does not line up. We're gonna be stuck if we can't get past that bit if it doesn't line up. Am I spawning them wrong? Am I timing it right? Don't turn back. Don't turn back. Do you mean just keep going? Tweed the large. That mumbling was Clockwork Orange? Sorry, was I mumbling? Was I mumbling? Don't turn back. Yeah, I don't know whether I just got lucky though when it happened, but give it a go. Maybe I need to fight the fear. The fear! I am the fear. Do 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 do. Crushed by a Koopaphobia. It's a very rare case of crushed by a Koopaphobia. Oh, something's happening. Very much to the sub. Welcome in. Ugh. Aha! How did I even die? How did I even die? Just got out of the pipe and just died immediately. He's like, oh, okay. Was I holding? Maybe I must have been holding down left somehow. I didn't think I was holding down left, but maybe I was. This D-pad is kind of weird. The good news is we know we just go straight away. Excellent, fantastic. We hit this little guy 3 times, and we go over here, and we miss our ride, and then we, you know, we have to do it again. Whee! Proggers, that's number 1. What is a hitbox? Absolutely nothing. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Rex, Rex, get wrecked, Rex. I know it's SMW, Jank. I know I was warned about it at the beginning of the level, but it's still kind of annoying. Still kind of annoying when you're doing everything right and it's just a jank that gets you. Well, I guess it's not right. I guess I need to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, and I'm framed too quick, basically. Where do you think Nintendo employees go? I have no idea, Katsy. Is that a joke? Is that a joke build question? I have no idea. Do 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 do. So obviously a joke question. I don't know, we've had some weird comments today. I had to check. We've had some very strange YouTube comments today. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 bum. So what's the punchline? Dude, it's not normally the lawyer's office. Ba, 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 ba. We never forget about the YouTube guy. Yeah. The 40 grand computer. I'm still trying to rack my brains about that one. I guess we came to the conclusion that it must be a server computer. Like, server computers can cost like round about that much money, right? If not more. But as a personal, I don't think it was a personal computer. Or maybe it was a PC. I know where I'm going! I know where I was going! I didn't understand what I was doing! I have no idea where I was going! That was kind of, was that it? No, that can't be it. Where am I going? What am I doing? What is the purpose of this? So you can jump on the, you can jump over that by using the thingy bob. The note block. So why do I need the mole then? I'm confused. I don't understand why you need the mole. That's progress. That's progress, chat. Well, that's probably, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Thunder. But it's a very odd one if that's the case. Either that was just wrongly costed. I don't know. It was weird. That's why I questioned it. It's like, that seems a lot of money for a PC. Big jump. Whoa, big jump. No! Okay, that's what you do. That's what you do. That is what you do. Bam, bam. But you just need to land on the guy and then jump over. Yo, Super Mario, it's good to see you. Brains. Brains. Catsy, what was the punchline, by the way? What was the punchline, Catsy? The joke? The end is nigh. Do that, but betterer. You feel like that's? I think that's the end. So this is a checkpoint right here. We're at a checkpoint now. So there's a first half to this. So I feel like that's probably the end. My concern is, chat, there was a note, right? There's a note talking about angry moles. So the red moles kill you, it said. Here's the thing, we've not encountered a red mole yet. We've not encountered an angry mole. So is there going to be one at the end? It's got to be, right? It's got to be a troll mole. A troll mole. It's got to be a troll mole. Okay. What does a vegan zombie say? Grains, yeah. Now, I know what you're thinking, chat. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, wait, did we just go straight through that mole? He did. He did go straight through that mole. He landed on it a fraction too early. You can't land on the mole when it's rising up, unfortunately, which is kind of annoying. It's kind of the gimmick of the level. Do 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 do. Well, that was close. That was close. That was a close one. Yeah, knew it. Get out. No! No! He's no! Okay, you have to. Okay, he boxes you in. He boxes you in. You have to beat him. You have to beat him. You can't. You can't. You can't get around him. So you have to. You have to literally run in and beat him. I think. I don't think you can get around him. I knew there was going to be an angry mole. I knew there was going to be an angry mole. I knew it. I knew it. Do 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 do. Okay, the second half has actually got a lot better than when it first started. Get mold. 69, chat. 69. Hey, very nice. It was a seed of the fear that killed you, not the mob. I thought I could get round him, but I didn't recognize there was a turnaround at the goal. This guy dodges moles. Oh, Dupu, look what I got. I guess I won a giveaway. Oh, that's Cabs. Cabs, did I win a giveaway? Or was this like, what is this? Ooh. Trying to put my back of my hat. Get back in the hat, you. I guess I won. There you go. You're losing my hat now. Citron, thank you very much. Sorry, GG's I should say, and winning the Yargon. And Cabs, thank you very much for the thing. We had an unboxing about 15 minutes ago. All right, Rumble Bump Volcano. Let's check it out. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Looks very bright. Chat, the lava's bright. Oh god, no. Okay, okay, we have to keep up with it. Okay. Well played, thank you. Alright, let's keep up with that. It's a kind of hard level. Yeah, this is a Kaizo Rob hack called Chamber World, and they are pretty difficult. They are pretty difficult. Oh no, Mikey! Chat, if you ever miss me beating any of these, you can either check back on the VOD or wait until I turn into a YouTube short. Speedrun! Okay. They're pretty difficult. But we like them because they're hard. Cabs, people in chat was saying at the time, this is handmade, right? Did you make this this little Cabs little thing? Did you make the Cabs keychain? This one. Do 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 do. We have a fiber artist friend. Berily. That's nice. Chat, Berily made this little thing on my hat. Very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. All subs on YouTube are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We got this. We got this. Oh, was I supposed to keep the Goomba? I was supposed to keep the Goomba. I was supposed to keep the Goomba. Doodle-doo-doo. Forever grateful. Who won the Doopu one then? Because there's also a Doopu one. Wait, what? Can I drop kill? I guess that's a sprite block there, right? So that would allow me to drop kill. Hey, Dressabatic. Thank you very much for the compliment. Hope you're doing well. I suppose I can drop kill that Chuck. Let's find out. That don't work out very well. Can you throw over Charlie and catch it? I could, but I need to find a way to get past Charlie. Because I can't touch the death blocks. Those death blocks are for me. So I can't touch that. I can only get through that one gap that Charlie... Oh, it's a jumping Chuck. Just realised. It's a jumping Charlie. It's a Chuck gate. Tweed, it's a very simple Chuck gate. No, it's a Chuck gate. I just realised what's going on. There you go. That's how you do it. That's it. That's it. That's how you do it. That's how you play. That's how you. Whoa. That's how you do it. No. Okay, we're doing. Okay, that's pretty good. We got this, chat. We got this. Oh, no, Tweed. No, Tweed. Do not touch the death blocks. They are not very healthy for Mario. That's it. It's a very easy Chuck gate, I might add. Huh? Where am I going? A Chuck gate? Is that a new concept? It is. It's a new phase, a new fad that's been going around the SMW community called a Chuck gate. Chuckius Gatius. Do 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 do. I like the fact that you drop it. That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Jump, jump, Charlie. Jump, Charlie. Why won't you jump, Charlie? Do 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 do. I like this level. This level's actually quite cool. Not too bad. This level's actually quite chill at the moment. a little bit too soon there. Either that or I dropped him a little bit too far to the right. Left. Too far to the left. You're going around because it's past 10. Hey! Nice. Yeah, I just realised what time it is. We're going to be packing up in about 7 minutes. I just realised what time it is. We've got 7 minutes of the stream left. Very much for the sub. Welcome on in. So we're going to be packing up very shortly, but we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I'm actually having a good time with this. This is a very good hack so far. I'm glad I remembered to play it. I'm sorry, I know, chat. I guess streaming for 7 hours is not enough. 7 hours is not enough, I guess. They always want more. Give them a foot, they take a leg, and before you know it, you don't have a leg to stand on. No, wait, hang on. Give them an inch, they take a foot, and before you know it, you won't have a leg to stand on. Teddy, we were talking about you earlier. Do 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 do. Alright, see if we can get any further in the remaining time we have. Oh god, that was a bit messy. Can you do with the Resident Evil ones? We will, Mikey, we will. Not this week though. This week I'm going to take off from doing evening streams. But next week, I do want to do some evening streams. Might not be as frequent as the RE streams were because that was more for the Halloween. But maybe twice or 3 times a week we'll try and do some evening streams. Not entirely sure what game to play yet. I do want to do some more evening streams. Almost as fun as playing, but less frustrating. We're outsourcing, chat. We're outsourcing the frustration to me. I'm your frustration contractor. Oh god, where am I going? I don't know why I get confused where to go. I know there's there's even coins indicating where to go, but I keep forgetting because I am a plum and I have plum memory. I have as much RAM as a plum does. There's a cool setup there, but you have to be very precise where you drop him. That's a fraudulent misread there, Suak. The fraudulent misread. Is there something you wish to share with us? No, Jenny! I'm sorry to hear that. Ah! Yeah, first play, Eric. I've been enjoying it so far. It's tough, but I've been enjoying it so far. Very much like, I guess Invictus, I would say, in terms of difficulty. I would say Invictus kind of level difficulty. But yeah, been very much enjoying it. Ah! Now you have to use your data. Oh no! Well, Jenny, I've got some good news and bad news. The good news is that you won't have to use much of your data, because the bad news is we're about to pack up. Oh god, okay. That was a bit of a jump. Designed with Chamber in mind. Yeah. This is definitely made for Chamber. Level 1 was a bit weird. I like the second half of level 1 a lot more than the first half of level 1. But since then, it's been really good. Yeah, the first half of level 1 was a bit... it wasn't bad, it was just strange. The design of it was a bit weird. But yeah, since then, it's been really good. And the second half is really good as well. Chamber is an absolute sweetheart. Unless he gets annoyed with YouTube. When he gets annoyed with YouTube, you can see the dragon come out a little bit. But yeah, he's a sweetheart. Charlie! I blame that on Charlie. What are you doing, Charlie? Charlie did not bite me. He yeeted me in the wrong direction, though. Anyway, chat, this is a really fun level, and I'm looking forward to tackling it tomorrow. But, as I said before, we are unfortunately at our end. What's a 2? What's the 2 in the corner for? Hang on, is that the world we're in? 1 second. Or is that just the number of clears we've got? It might just be the number of clears. It might just be 2. Yeah, fair enough. It might just be the number of clears. That's cool. It keeps you up to date with how many clears you got on the screen. The death counter? Yeah, I've only died twice. I'm that god tier gamer. I've only died twice. Only Tweeds die twice. Feels like it should be more. Yeah, I think it's the clearage number. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this chat. I'm looking forward to tackling it tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call it there, though. We have been going for 7 hours. It's the end of my allotted slot. No evening streams this week, but I will very, very, very likely come back to them next week. I don't know what game I'm going to be playing, but I'll figure out something closer to the time. But I will be back tomorrow morning with more of this. So in about, I don't know, 18 hours from now, basically this time tomorrow, I'll be back on. Chat, big thank you for everyone being here. Really do appreciate it. Let's say goodbye to our friends on YouTube first, and then we'll raid out on Twitch. YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for the subs, and thank you very much for the likes as well. Hit those buttons, chat, if you haven't already done so. Really would appreciate you, joining us on our kaizo journey, and hope that I can see you tomorrow as well. You can get up early to watch tomorrow. Yeah, remember, if you miss anything, you can catch it on VODs. There's no need to get up at silly o'clock tomorrow morning. Do look after yourselves. You can always catch up on the VOD. I know it's not quite the same thing, but it's better than being up at 2 o'clock in the morning and struggling to stay awake. So yeah, if you ever miss anything, there's VODs on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. Obviously, YouTube's VODs are eternal, whereas Twitch ones are kind of like only for 2 months. But yeah, you can always catch a VOD. And also I turn these completions into shorts anyway. But anyway, chat, let's say goodbye to YouTube, and then we're going to say goodbye to Twitch. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you much for being here. Catch you later. Thank you much for the likes, and I'll see you on the flip side. Bye-bye. Cheerio. Cheerio. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Bye.